on YouTube as well. So hello and welcome everybody. Lovely to have you all for our final week. We're in our final few days of playing through this game. It's been a long journey. It has been a long journey because this game gripped me by the throat, dug its little claws into my neck and said, "You're going to play this whole thing. You're going to play every little bit till you get every piece of lore that this game has to offer." As far as the main story goes, we will be saving you the UFO ending for another time. But after that first ending, I was like, I know I can't be done with this yet. I know I just got to get the whole story. There was just so much story to get. As a big lore nerd myself, who just knew there was so much more to find, I had to keep going. So, and I do plan on writing about this game. I do plan on giving a full review. I don't know if it'll be a spoilery review though. Not sure yet. I might include minor spoilers, but I do plan on putting a review in this game on my website because I have a lot to say about it. I have a lot to say. So it is quite a marvel in the realm of Silent Hill games and horror games in general. So I'm excited to see the rest of it through. Let us continue. You will digest every inch of lore. Much like Rinko wants to digest every bit of Shu's intestines. That is exactly how I am consuming the lore. Correct. Very, very that. Very that. All right. So I don't think I want to get over to the Shimizu residence quite yet, is what I'm noticing, or what I feel from what I've seen. I think we seem to be able to go back in town, but we have to find the divine tree. I don't remember where the divine tree is. There does appear to be a path back here I didn't really go to yet, so I'm gonna go. Let me check the guide real quick again to see what they say about, because I need to use a guide for this on some level, so that way I don't miss this. That's journal 3, that's journal 4, 5. We've already done all the sacrifices. We've already offered up all the things. So as far as obtaining the blade, behind an old shrine where you found research journal number 4. What was number 4? So I got to go all the way back up like the damn mountain area. Kind of a thing. All right. All right. I think I know what I'm going. I think I know where I'm going. I think I know what I'm doing. So, behind the old shrine where you found research journal number 4. Okay. Where I found research journal number 4. Okay. Okay. Do I remember exactly where I found research journal number 4? No. No, but here we go. I have a hunch. I have a bit of a hunch as to where it could be. So we're just gonna go this way. And we're gonna go up here. How's everybody doing today? How y'all feeling? It's middle of the week. On a scale of 1 being I feel the absolute shittiest I could ever feel ever, and 10 being I feel the best ever right now. On a scale of 1 to 10, where are you at? Where are you at? At a 6. Okay. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Rocking a 2. Well, once Hinako finds the sacred sword, she's gonna slash away the bad vibes. So.
Is this Sakuko's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well.
Is this where it's supposed to be?
Stopped visiting it after the fire.
This doesn't look like a divine tree. Oh, this is the shrine. Oh, I think I know where the divine tree is then. Okay, what's in here? I will take some divine water. 1 to 10 scales are so hard. Should I do a 1 to 100? 6 to 7? That's not bad. That's not bad. Here's the divine tree. Chat, wait, we found the divine tree. And the leaves are falling and swirling, and there seems to be some level of mystical things happening right here, y'all. Hinako. There it is, Diva. There it is. Oh. Diva. Oh, Diva work. Miss Thang found a sacred sword. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole, unblemished state. While it's sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. Yo. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. Whoa. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack forced out of focus. Wait. Oh, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I like that. I like that it doesn't punish you for getting hit while in focus. You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword using RT as long as counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of attack. Oh. Yo. Yo, we got a sacred sword. Yo, we got a katana. We gave the teenager a katana. The world's gonna end now. That's it. The world's over now, divas. Wow. It's like how Heather got one. I think even Harry got one too.
Some sort of offering?
I did. Hi Fleur, how's it going? What represents best and worst? So like would a pain scale also not be, because like if a doctor's like on a scale of 1 to, because I think typically they do a pain scale on the same scale of like how intense is the pain. I mean, also I'm not like asking in a way to where like you have to be strict about it, you know. I'm for the most part, most questions I'm asking, I'm just trying to strike up conversation. So if you just want to tell me how you are, I try to make it as easy as possible just to answer, you know, because a lot of y'all are lurking. So if you want to pop out a lurk just to put a number in chat, that helps, you know, helps drive some engagement. So if you want to type out how you feel, if you want to like actually tell me exactly how you're feeling, you don't even have to put a number in chat. I don't care. I ain't your mom. I'm not here to force you how to engage in there as long as you're following our rules and TOS. It's all good. I'm mainly just trying to strike up conversation, so don't feel like there ever has to be like a You can completely disregard the question I asked and just say how you feel instead. Answer it in your own way. Jace does it. Y'all can too. See? Fleur gave it decimal points. Okay, so now we have the Sacred Sword, which is beautiful and gorgeous and stunning. I can't wait to fight with it. Beautiful, gorgeous, and stunning. But I will need to make another save point once we get to the purification process, which we're not quite at yet, so. We're not quite there yet. Oh, that's the wall diva. Okay, ow. Ow. Well, I could have countered. Wow. This is fun. The whole thing of like focus attacks don't like you don't have like a dedicated focus attack with the Sacred Sword, but like if you're focusing, you don't lose durability. You still lose sanity. We don't lose durability. That's cool. That's pretty freaking cool. You're sick again? Oh no! Your kids keep bringing crap home. I feel like that's like what happens during the school year, you know? Oh damn, I was way too late on the counter. I feel like that's what happens during school days, you know? They don't have a concept of not getting sick because of the other kids having sick, or some kids might not even know if they're sick. Spreading all those germs around. And they bring that shit home, and then you're like, damn, now I got sick. Whoa. Whoa now, hey. My Sacred Sword and I don't really appreciate that very much. So... Ow. Okay, well, I need to stop doing that because now I'm getting got. Oh, I'm getting got. Whoa. I will say, I don't know how much I like the fact that I can't focus attack with it, because I do focus attack quite a bit with the intention of also stun locking the enemy, so... I will have to say the sword is strong, though, because that fight took me a lot less time than those booby ladies typically take me, so...
My weapon's about to break.
Oh! And the Sacred Sword doesn't count as one of your weapon stacks, so, like, you can have... Basically, that means I have 4 weapons. Cool. Damn. The Sacred Sword is so cool. It's so cool. You wish you had the tenacity of a 15-year-old survival horror protagonist. I think you could if you really needed to, you know? I think we underestimate ourselves like that. We've never had to be in this situation, you know? Where, you know, our town is being covered in, like, a thick fog that is also bringing across monsters, you know? And it's making us confront our innermost traumas and anxieties about the world that we're living in, you know? Like, it's just not a common occurrence in the real world, you know? So, like, if that actually did happen, I think we'd be able to. I think you could figure it out. You got this. You got this. Also, you're a parent. I think parents are built different. Once you have a kid, things change, you know? I would like to think that I would fight through all this, you know? Would like to. Oh, I need to still go this way, okay. It's also so nice outside, y'all. It's a high of 62, so I have my window open. My fan going a little bit. It feels great in here. It feels stunning and gorgeous. Honestly, like it might take some real effort from y'all to make me have to get real sweaty with workouts at this rate, you know? Like during the summer, ooh. That sweat will pour pretty quickly. But right now, might take quite a few workouts to get that going. I'm getting rid of this hammer. Get out of here, sledgehammer. It's gorgeous here. Oh, I'm glad it's gorgeous over there too. I love to hear it. Yeah, it's about to be in the fall weather here. We got high 50s coming up as our highs. Low 50s, low 40s, I should say, as our lows. So I don't know. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna hold out as much as I can, not turning the heater on. See if I can. See how long I last. Well, there's a part of me that's like, I might end up having to turn my heater on. I don't want to yet, but I might have to. Smokey will be super happy about that though, because his cat tower is like right next to the it's near the area where the heat comes out.
Wait, this place is still untouched?
So it heats up his little hammock quite nicely.
Somebody! Help! I'll go get a grown-up!
In there. So he takes some nice, good power naps in there.
It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
Go on. Don't go getting lost here in town again.
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I believe so, Bees.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But why? Why am I remembering this now?
It's when she met Kotoyuki. Her arranged marriage. What's this? I don't want that. What are we doing? Oh, where did you come from? The sky? I did not see where she dropped. It was really, Miss Thing, you really gonna jump from there? And it was from the heavens. She descended from the heavens. That was fierce. Hi, Gluel. How's the trauma bonding going? Well, we have a sword now. We have a katana now. That's pretty fierce. It's a sacred sword. It's sacred, and now this 15-year-old has it. You know what happens when you give a 15-year-old a sword? It's going pretty amazing, yeah. That was a huge part of a huge thing of what we needed to get ending 3, which is what we're working on right now. I believe I have all the components for ending 3 now. I think. I just gotta look. Oh, what's this? Chocolate. It's chocolate. I gotta look up the ending requirements again, though. Let me, you know what? Let's just do that real quick, actually. Let's do a quick save here. Yeah, girl, sorry about it. It will be like that for a little while. But don't worry about it. It's fine. But don't worry about it. But don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just checking on the ending 3 requirements again, so that way I know. I could look it up online, but like if they're gonna tell me right here, it's just quicker to view them right here, you know. Yeah, just no red capsules and unpurified sacred sword. Okay. Cool. Then yeah, we're good. Once we get to the part where we need to purify the sword, or where we can have the option to, then we're gonna make a separate save file, so that way we can just pick right up from there to get the last ending. The fourth ending, I should say. We're gonna get the UFO ending likely during Silent Hill Summer this year. This next year. That'll be a fun, silly time. Rather dramatic for chocolate. That was a very special piece of chocolate. The gods wanted that specifically for themselves. Nah. I'm good. Oh, I'm good. Well, hello, Diva. No. Don't do it.
To become one of you.
Get out of here. What sacred sword your ass? Oh, ow. Ooh. Oh, dang it, I should have dodged. Ow. Lord have mercy. Oh my god, I keep missing the little babies she makes. Little mannequin babies. On the raspberry look, as one does. Go big or go home or something like that, you know? Go big or go home or something.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Diva, it's sacred. What do you mean? Diva, it's sacred. It will last so long. Committing to the bit is important. It is important. You got that right. You got that right. Happy Wednesday to everybody. Oh, no, it is a little blustery outside. A nice little invigorating burst of wind just came through the window, and I went, ooh. Ooh. Went right up my thighs. Oh my. Am I committed to the bit of wearing short shorts through most of the colder months?
Not much further, partner.
They do say a hoe never gets cold. No. Divine Tree of Mercy. Divine Tree of Mercy. Hello. I'm gonna give you a little whack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my good golly gosh. See, now that we have the sacred sword, I wonder if things are gonna start changing in the story. Like, I feel like there's a huge possibility of that happening. I just don't know exactly how it would change it yet. Like, we have this thing with divine power. It currently has malevolent energy in it, though, so I don't know what that means yet. Whoa. Now. Girl. Thank you. Gusto wind has gusto. That part. That part. I think we already checked down here. Oh, might as well. Ooh. Yeah. Cool. See, that's why I need to make sure I'm actually like getting those counters a lot more. Because you counter with a heavy attack, so I don't have to do too many more hits. To knock them out. Alright, we did this earlier. I don't think there's anything else to grab in here. No. Does not appear so. All right. Let's go around this way and back up to the house. Could use another bandage, thank you. A bandage. Let's also take that. Well, hello, Queen. How's it going? We have a sword now. We're a 15-year-old with a sacred sword. Watch out, world. Watch out, world. We're a teenager with a sacred sword, full of malevolent energy. Hey, Amy. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Well, hello, Ivy. How you doing? Well, hello. Lovely drag artist here on Twitch if you haven't followed Ivy. Ivy's wonderful. How are you doing? We're a teenager with a sword. It's pretty fierce. Oh, do I want this? Wait, let me go get rid of my, my little carcass. Let me get rid of my little corpse. The corpse that's just chilling in my skirt. Chat, do you ever just have a corpse in your skirt? Do you ever just have a corpse in your skirt? Be honest. Be honest. Do I want to sell the sushi? I don't really use it. Eh. Let's gamba. Let's gamba. A butterfly. Aw. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging. Oh. But you are unable to continuously dodge. Boo. Forget it. Boo. Not for me. Just unwinding? Hell yeah. Like, I'm doing all right. It was a busy morning of answering emails and stuff. I got this. Okay. You know what I'm noticing happening a lot, and y'all might be getting some of this too, if you're streamers or if you're just if you're someone that does email correspondence as a part of your job. There's I've been on a few companies. I can not enough to notice a trend where it's incredibly obvious that they have some sort of like auto reply to you replying to them, or it's like AI generated responses to you responding to them. So there was like a company that wanted to work with me, and they had it was a long email to start. It was a long email, but they sent me to propose what we were doing, who they were and all this, and I was just like, oh my god. So I had some questions about it because there were some concerns that I felt after looking them up and kind of reading their website, but I wanted them to clarify. So I indicated something, and I was like, I want to make sure I stand by this before I work with you all. Didn't even answer my question. So I got to pull a, as per my last email, I want to know this first. And we'll see if the response is favorable. I do have a toolkit. Right? Did I already use it? I could have sworn I grabbed a toolkit. I might have already used it. It's fine, because we have the sacred sword now. Which means that we have a weapon that just keeps on... Can you move these damn vines, please? Can you just let the vines die already? Ew. Oh, I don't think I did. That's fine. I don't really need it that much. I don't really need it that much. Honestly, because, like, honestly, with a sacred sword, like, I pretty much always have a weapon. But, like, the rate that they hand you weapons, especially in story difficulty, like, I'm good. No, I'm good. 100% gonna have to start using AI if you want to keep your job and you're really mad about it. That's awful. Boo. Well, what, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of AI is it? Because I know, like, there is some conversation to be had from what I understand about, like, AI tools versus, like, AI to be used to completely generate content. So, like, I understand that, like, not all AI is bad, but when it looks like generative AI and acts like generative AI, then you know, begs the question of, like, is this something we should be concerned about, you know? Because there are lots of concerns about generative AI that are very, very valid. ChatGPT shit? Ew. Ew. I hate that for you, I'm sorry. Using ChatGPT to summarize meetings for you? But, like, but why? Do they just, like, want you to be doing it faster or something? Is ChatGPT really going to catch everything anyway? I don't know. That just seems wild to me. One of your colleagues was going to send an actual client deliverable generated by AI before you reviewed it. 75% was just made up. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's disgusting. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Help you talk through things before you make lists and explore ideas, but the writing is bad. I think the thing about it is, like, right now, as it stands, it's just not very...
It's got my home, too.
It's just not the most ethical. So using it is kind of like... As long as you understand the implications and you're okay with that, like, you kind of have to live with what you're doing, you know? Like, there's some pretty heavy, like, energy and environmental implications even just with ChatGPT. Hey T-Bot, how's it going? We have a sword now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You can write an email. In fact, I would prefer that people write an email. I understand, like, having an email template. Like, I understand, like, you know, maybe, like, you need, like, a specific template. Like, if you're going to be, like, say, as somebody who messaged in one of my jobs, I, you know, did influencer marketing. So I did email a lot of, like, influencers or message a lot of influencers. So sometimes I did have, like, a template that I would use and just kind of fill in some things here and there, you know, to personalize it. But, like, we don't need ChatGPT to do that, you know? Use AI for recipes in depth because normal recipes don't go into enough depth. I guess I'd be interested to see, like, what that looks like. All right, this is just her. Is this just her getting the call from the freaking fishing guy too?
The halls, the doors.
I'm gonna skip it.
Everything's changed.
Oh, it's not even in the cutscene that it happens. We have to answer the phone outside of the cutscene.
Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Is this ever explained?
Hello?
We just get like a random call from a fishery. Like, that sounds so wild. It's just, here we are in a nightmare home, a nightmare version of our home, and someone's just like, hello, would you like fish? Hello, would you like some fish?
Our house doesn't have a room like this.
ChatGPT is simply a chat box that's a text-based algorithmic string of commands that uses the old to make barely manageable half new. That is what it seems. That is definitely what it seems from what I've gathered. We'll go to the RRA. Using ChatGPT do simple tasks is leading to a congestive decline. And a person in the meeting went, "Do you just call me stupid?" My your sassy ass said, "Ask ChatGPT." Oh no. Oh no. Oh queen. Oh queen. That is bold. That is bold. But you know what? Bold people get shit done though. So like, if they want to take offense to it, then they're gonna take offense to it. You know. We got people have valid concerns about ChatGPT. I feel like it's just not. I don't know. I think when it's a tool that can send people into psychosis, relying on it too much is probably not the best thing. I don't know that it's necessarily making anything more efficient. I mean, there are people who seem to like it and think it does help them on some level, and I can't speak to that experience necessarily, but as a writer myself, I just see literally no reason to use ChatGPT. I just don't. I think this sells for more than kudzu tea. But maybe even more than divine water. So let me just do that. Oh, it has a section for AI art? That's disgusting. Art. I always put it in quotations when I talk about it online because it's not. In my opinion, it's not art. Okay, I'm not even going to bother trying to figure this puzzle out yet. More notes. Chat, more notes. Oh, you meant cognitive decline. Okay, let's say congestive. Congestive. Cognitive decline. Well, if the stats are there, might as well reference them. There are studies and things being done. Hinako's diary. It's midnight and I'm awake. That means that I won. My big day is tomorrow. No, the sky is becoming brighter, meaning today is tomorrow. It's my funeral today. No, my execution. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to die. Why do I have to die? You're going to die, Hinako. You're always going to be you. Oh, wait, you're not going to die, Hinako. You're always going to be you. Yeah, right. Sure, my name might be the same, but they're just going to slap it on some other sack of meat. You aren't a baby bird anymore, Hinako. Do you want to spread your wings and venture out into a brand new world? Then you can go die if you want. Don't drag me down with you. Huh. She does seem to be actively arguing with herself. There. That's fascinating. That's fascinating. Hello, Rigor Morta. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How's it going? Origami Pickle. That's great. Hello, welcome in, Rigor Morta. Hello, and anyone else coming in with that raid. Welcome, welcome. How is your day? How is your stream? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Is it your first time with Resident Evil Village? Is it your first time with Resident Evil Village? Hey, you do what you got to do. We can talk later about it, maybe. You skedaddle as need be. I get that feeling sometimes. Take care of you. You're scared. It can be scary. It can be scary. But yes, thank you so much for bringing your crew here. I really appreciate it. Go give Rigor Morto a follow. Lovely friend of the channel. I am not taking that axe. I don't want it. I don't want it. But if you're brand new here, hello and welcome. My name is Jeff. When you are here, you are at the Brew Latte gaming cafe on the internet, curating all things magical, kooky, and spooky, where you can enjoy some chill vibes and fun stories in queer company. A lot of horror, a lot of fantasy. My MO when it comes to horror is that we try not to take it too seriously. We try to make it sometimes a silly, goofy experience because I used to be super afraid of them, and I know people out there are a little timid when it comes to horror. So we like to be the group of people that holds your hand through the experience by being silly, goofy, as it sees fit. If the subject matter doesn't call for it, then of course we're going to be sensitive to that. Can't open it. Great. But I'm super gay. We talk a lot about queer stuff, food, mental health, sometimes weed, because I'm a big old cannabis advocate as well. But no matter what we do here, we keep the vibes chilling, upbeat. Follows are also anonymous, so feel free to say something in chat, though, if you want to say hi. But if you want to follow, so you don't miss another stream, the follow alerts will not call you out. Argme Pickle, thank you for the follow. I did see you in chat, so that's why I thanked you personally. If you are in chat, I will thank you personally, though.
They're trying to murder me.
Because I can see you, and I like being able to thank you personally for the free support. Hold hands, Chad. Hold hands. Okay, let's go through these doors first. So this is my third playthrough of Silent Hill 4. My third and final playthrough, because I'm trying to work on the last two endings, story-related endings, I should say, because they do have a UFO ending, and that's like most Silent Hill games have. But we're going to save that silly, goofy ending for another time. Wait, isn't there a save point up here? No. So at some point during this, I will be making a separate save file, so that way we can just pick up from that save file instead to get the last ending. Because I have hit all the requirements for this one. There is a requirement I need to do with the sacred sword that I now have, where we purify it. And then that will contribute to the final ending that we have. I should, you know what, I actually... If somebody knows, just right now, so that way I don't have to like look it up right this second, because I'm hoping I'm not too far ahead of it yet. I just won't save yet until I know for sure. But I know there's like one other thing I have to do. Like one or two other things I have to do for ending 4, and I want to know if it's something I can do after this, or if it's something I have to do before this. Because if it's before this, then I need to get my separate save file going sooner than later. Because there's like I have to offer a pendant or something, and I don't remember exactly where I do that. We're also big lore hunting, so I'm going to comb every section of every part of this freaking home for more diaries. That's how serious I am about lore. That's how excited I get.
Is that you?
I'll scream about it. No dog ending is criminal. Would be nice if there was a dog ending. Would be nice. I was thinking about doing the dog ending for Silent Hill 2 for Silent Hill Summer as well. Maybe the UFO ending for Silent Hill 1 as well. We don't have the key for this yet. Can't open it. All right. Did I pick up the calendar yet? No, wait, no. Hey, wait. What did we read about the sacred sword? What did we get about the sacred sword? Why did I say come to the divine tree again? Weird. Because you're possessed, Diva. Because you're possessed, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, Diva.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
Ooh, that's fine. Just leave it there. I don't think I need it. I think I can do well without it. I think I'll be just fine. The dogs were behind it all along. It's pretty beautiful. Okay, looks like there's one more room I haven't looked in yet. What's in here? Okay. I check the map every 2 seconds because I'm very good at making wrong turns in survival horror games. Incredibly good at it. Oh, there is a save point here. There is a save point here. I think I'm gonna wait to save. I'll wait because I would like to look up how to do the final ending. Because if I already missed I don't think I missed the opportunity. I think it comes after you can purify the sword. I'm pretty sure. But I might take a moment on our upcoming ad break to look that up. Where is the... I thought it was in the room with the photos. Huh, did you live like this? Okay. So I can save. I can save over this file right now and I'll be alright. I should at least. I'm trying not to make like too many different save files so I don't get confused. But I also like want to make sure I'm not missing exactly what I need. Where the hell did they put this calendar? Diva? Diva. You don't remember where your own calendars are? Diva. Diva. I actually didn't take a good look at it. I was kind of not worrying about the family portrait stuff until I actually needed to do the puzzle. But I'm, it might be in the family portrait room, actually. I think I remember getting it there typically. I think. No. Which room did I not go in then? This time it's just me and my 2 friends. And that's... This time it's just me and my 2 friends. And one of them scratched out. I mean, well... Well... Considering everything? Are we surprised? Considering, well, the events of the story? Are we surprised that Ringo is completely scratched out? Only Sakako and Shu on there, yep. Was it over here? There it is. Okay.
What's this doing here? This date. I feel like There's something special about it.
It's probably your wedding day, maybe. Oh. I'm just spitballing, Diva. I don't know your life. Girl, I don't know your life. Oh, jeez. Alright. Yeah, alrighty.
My house. What the hell's happening?
Spooky shit. Spooky shit's happening. I don't have enough room for this bandage. Isn't there a save point over here? I want to get rid of some of my stuff I can enshrine. There we go. Cool. I think so, bees. Yeah, I think first one run it was just Hinako. Clap if you think she doesn't deserve it. Rinko specifically. You know, the thing is, like, I can't really tell Hinako how to react to the way that she's being treated by Rinko, you know? I think from an outside looking in, I can be like, girl, she arguably didn't deserve all that. Like, maybe dropping her into a pit of lava was a little much. That might have been a slight overreaction. At least considering the pit of lava. How are you hitting the door? How are you? Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, the vomit doesn't actually do much damage. Diva. Anyway. Hi, Jackie. Spooky shit? You mean phantom poo-poo? Please welcome to the stage. Phantom poo-poo. Being a little dramatic. Sometimes you just gotta be a little drama. Sometimes you just gotta be a little dramatic. It's all good. It's all good. Sometimes you just gotta be the drama. Sometimes you get to deserve to be the drama. It's all good. It is all good. Are we being drama? Do you want to be drama? Because that can be arranged. Should we drama farm? Should we drama farm like they do on the internet? Make up completely dramatized situations to fight publicly and gain a following. Washing machine flyer. Huh? Be mesmerized by the swirling dance of washing water. State-of-the-art electric washing machine for the housewife who knows best. Washing machine of the future, brought to you by electronics pioneer Toranami Denki. KM2 model, 29,800 yen in the 60s? Yo, do any math people know what that would be nowadays? Does any math people know what that would be now? What that would run you nowadays? 29,800 yen. If we're doing the rough conversion that I tend to think of when it comes to like converting yen to dollars, which is not a direct conversion, but it's kind of like a roughly conversion that I've learned is gets you in the ballpark version is that's almost $300. But then if we're not accounting, I don't know what inflation's been like for Japan, if they've had inflation since then. Because this is in the 60s. So if there's been inflation, then that means it's more than 300. And I guess washing machines run for about that much typically, so that makes sense. Interesting. That's like, oh my God, this is a hand crank. There's a crank on it. It's a hand crank. You gotta crank it. Is the crank for the electricity? Or do you have to do that to wash it? Like for the actual act of washing it? Oh my God. Oh my God. The commercial where their mom was getting pulled over with her kid in the back, and the cop comes up and the kid whispers, "That's not my mom." Stop. That's wild. That's wild. 150 USD? Okay, it's not bad for the 60s, I guess. Though I feel like 150 USD, and then if you inflate, then it's definitely a lot more. Oh my God, that's kind of wild. That's wild, Jackie. Holy shit. Born for the drama. That's wild. We do have an ad break coming up on Twitch in the next 30 seconds, so I'm going to go ahead and take that time to get up and walk around a little bit. I also need to check on something for the 4th ending, because it's going to decide whether or not I save, like how I do my save files right now, because I believe I can still wait a little bit, but I want to make sure that I know what I'm doing. So I will be right back. I'll let these ads run for the next 3 minutes. Apparently I have my YouTube ads to be set manually. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to also run an ad break on YouTube right now while I'm away from the screen. So that way you're not really missing anything, because it's just going to be clips from old streams. So might as well manually run ads while I'm gone. So that's kind of cool, because then I can still run them in a way where like you're not really missing any of the content you're coming here for, you know? So happy about that. I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. Grab a drink, grab a snack, take any meds you got to take at this current time if there are any meds you've got to take. And when we return, more Silent Hill F, more working our way towards ending 3 and 4. We're getting close, y'all. We're getting close. Be right back. He's causing the anomalies. It's the child. Ah, balls. Why? Also, were you there the whole time? Did I maybe just not spot this person who's just like, hey, I'm camouflaging as the train. I'm in chair cosplay. That one was so goofy. Oh my, what a queer sight. Damn, she clocked me. Damn, she got me. She got me. You right, Claire. Guilty. I'm gonna go with the bear.
You really think I can get coins for that old thing?
Oh my God, not you shading your teddy bear.
You have really weird taste in toys.
Girl, these are your toys. What do you mean? You have really weird taste in toys. Girl, these are your toys. You started this. Not the boardworms. Not the boardworms. Not the boardworms. Does he have a permit to be such a baby? This face is the permit? He says, you want a permit? This face is the permit. What the What just happened? It all happened so fast. Ah! It smells really good. Honestly, like, the next time someone wants to, like, show me a hole pic, I'm just gonna send them this in return. I'm gonna be like, oh, we're trading hole pics. Provides this to the Grindr user who sends me their hole unsolicited. That's mine. This is me doing my facial yoga before stream. Red light and all. Behind the scenes look at how I prepare for streams, everyone. Damn, she's like almost naked. She said cheeks out for sin. She said that what's going to defeat sin? This ass. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We do anonymous follows here, so feel free to introduce yourself if you would like. No pressure, though. We just enjoy having you here. Welcome to the Brew Latte, a gaming cafe on the internet curating all things magical, kooky, and spooky, where you can enjoy chill vibes and fun games with queer company, and also bear witness to me throwing myself off of the stage at any point in time in which I'm allowed to. Can't forget that part. Do you fall again? No? Yes. What does a suspicious person even do? Kidnap? What do they do after kidnapping you? Probably ask for money? Oh, money. My family's rich, so I gotta watch out. My house doesn't have much money, so we should be... These kids are talking about it so plainly. I'm living. Okay. They're just like, oh, we'll be safe from the... Alrighty, chat. So, good thing I checked, because I am now past the point for ending 4. So, we need to make a minor adjustment here. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Real quick question on YouTube, just because I didn't get to see it happen, I don't think. I did hit like run ads, like insert an ad right as I went on my BRB screen. Did you get an ad during that? Because I'm wondering if it does it live or if it goes just like in the VOD. I haven't saved since the last save, so I haven't saved in the house yet. So I should be fine. The thing is, though, I would like to find a save point. Okay. Let me just check to see that my last save point. Because what we can do right now, what we can do instead, because I don't need to go back there right now because it's for ending 4. So I don't need to do it right this second. But as far as like breaking up the save points. Girl, how do we... Oh, okay, I see. I might need to make the new save point at this point now. Which means I'll have to go through her house again for ending 4. A pop-up ad, okay. Cool. It's kind of cool that they don't like necessarily do the same, because YouTube's not good about that, having like pop-up ads and things. Okay. So this save file here is going to be the ending 4 save file. Last save file in the list is our current save. Cool. We're good. We're good. Hell yeah. We're all set. I do have a slight bit of backtracking to do in the other save file. Junko's bed is here, just like it was back then.
Junko, where are you?
I don't think we got to go into Junko's room ever. I feel like I would remember her saying something. Oh. Oh. There is a note over here. A letter to Santa. Dear Santa, I've been a very good girl this year, and so I would like a ray gun, please. From Shimizu Hinako. Let's read these. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with the elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. But by this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. There have been times when I wished from the bottom of my heart that Space Wars would continue forever. But as we grew older, Galactic Imperium stopped sending in new forces. We're still proud members of the Space Army and will always be on standby to defend the Earth. We will call each other partner, like the old times. Even if our classmates laugh and say that it's lame, our space wars have yet to come to an end. Aw. So ray gun hers. Maybe it's more so like I think what I thought is like she heard that, saw that Shu got one and she also wanted one. Because Shu hasn't mentioned that like Hinako gave it to her or anything. And there's currently no evidence that he stole it either. So I would think it's just maybe she wanted one of her own. Oh, the wall. Ow. I'm very glad that I didn't save until, or at least save over the other file until making sure, because wow, yeah, we could have had a big oopsie there. We could have had a big oopsie. Won't budge. What about this way? That me. That me. I can't remember what this is taken though.
I feel like I've seen this photo before.
Well, girly pop, you're in it, so I would hope. I would hope you have.
I can't remember.
Well, Diva, what's going on there? Like a black and white dial TV as a kid? No way. Phone line, but not color TV. That's wild. Yeah, I did have a TV in my room as well growing up. Probably wasn't not until like my GameCube era, I think, is when I did. Finally got my own TV in my room. Mainly it was because my mom wanted to watch her stuff in the living room. So like, she was like, if you're gonna be playing your video games, I don't want to have to be watching them all the time. So she just got a TV for my room. It was a 3-bedroom house, so one was her office. One was a guest bedroom, more so than anything. That was also used as an office later. And she had her bedroom and my bedroom, so limited rooms for watching things. So she's like, the living room is for my TV, so I can chill on the couch. Open? Okay. It's stuck. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, haha. Still got in the window for that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Oh, she hatched a baby. Is that a baby? Is it a blue one? It's a blue one. Oh, good girl. Okay. Oh my god. That was nice. Oh, okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. I have that Omamori, that means they can't interrupt my heals. And I actually find that quite nice. They still do damage though, unfortunately, but... Unfortunately. I've been seeing some people critique the combat. Combat is so secondary for me for games, to be quite honest. It's gotta be fun combat. I will say this combat is... I'm fairly neutral on for the most part. I wouldn't say it's like the best combat. I'm not Hating it though. But there have been some pretty good critiques on the combat that I do agree with. One person saying that with the grabs. Okay. It would be nice if you could like do some sort of quick time or, you know, skill check to break out of that. And I think that's nice because the grabs are very like, it's hard to see where those enemies are, and like all you have to do is step right in their line of view, and that's it. Nightmare creatures? No. No, I didn't do a whole lot of horror growing up, or like horror adjacent things. When you were 7, you got a TV, and it was one of those 13-inch box TVs or something like that. I'm sure if you showed me, I'd be like, ah, yes, but it's not coming to mind like immediately.
She told them she wanted to play house, but they wouldn't let her.
This is new.
Oh my, that's unfortunate.
They wouldn't let me play because I played with the boys.
Who wouldn't let you play? Tell me and I'll give them a piece of my mind later.
That's enough, Junko. But all this just because she played with boys?
I hate girls. I don't want to be a girl. I want to be a boy.
Hinako always enjoyed playing with both girls and boys since she was little.
What weird times we live in. Why do children draw such hard lines between genders? Why do boys and girls have to be enemies? I was made fun of just for talking to boys at school. I could never understand that. I was an outcast. Sometimes I wanted to play dolls with the girls, but other times I wanted to play hide and seek with the boys. But the boys always saw me as a girl and didn't let me join them. And the girls didn't like that I played with boys, so they shunned me a lot. I think Junko used to say that I saw the world differently than others. But finally, I was able to make a good friend who didn't treat me like just some girl.
Hey, that's your doll, right? You dropped it. Space Ops HQ, come in! We spotted a huge UFO! Preparing to engage!
Oh, I like that scene. That was nice. That was nice. I love Junko being a big sis, just being like, I'll fuck him up. I don't give a fuck. Let me at him. Let me at those kids. Oh, you were a Game Boy way more than your console? That makes sense. That's fair. Yeah, there was a lot. My Game Boy Color, I played super hard. My Game Boy Advance as well, because there were definitely some, like... I loved my GameCube and my PS2, like, and things like that, but sometimes there were, like, Game Boy Advance games that would come out that I just, like, would get so into that I'm like, I have to keep playing this. Like Golden Sun, Fire Emblem. There was a DBZ game that came out for Game Boy Advance I remember really liking. Because it was like kind of like an adventure style one. Like it had combat in it, but it was also like adventure, and I loved it. Because they had like DBZ fighting games, and I like fighting games, but I get bored with fighting games super quick. Like fighting games are like a 30 minutes to like an hour, no more than an hour sort of thing for me.
I used to play with this all the time.
Unless it's like, I have things to say about the things that just happened, by the way, because I think what they're doing with this story is really cool. Oh my God. Yeah, like I think the one fighting game that I did enjoy enough though to like play more was Soul Calibur 2 because they gave you like incentive to play more. So I liked that quite a bit. We've seen this note plenty of times. When a doll stabs you with a knife, it doesn't go through your shoulder. When the doll stab you with a knife, it doesn't go through your shoulder, but the ones with katanas, those suckers should go through Hinoka's shoulder, and it doesn't. Huh. Interesting. They might not have they might not have like coded in. Maybe just a very minor coding sort of thing.
Looks like this opens here.
No shit. Oh no, that's not what I needed. My god, that's like a quarter. Oh my lord. This probably isn't gonna, yeah. I saw somebody, I was watching a, hell yeah. Oh. I was watching a friend play this, and he had a very fascinating take on how this could be to potentially be a trans storyline for Hinako. I don't know that it is, and I would dare say I don't think so based on the previous ending that we got, where she actively says like, I like being a girl, I just don't like that the world wants me to be a very certain way because I am. So that kind of was like, I think that threw that out the window a little bit. It's not necessarily, because I mean, like she's still kind of like trying to grasp with who she is as a person. So it is entirely possible that there could be like a, like I'm still want to like get through the game and see kind of what happens at the end, you know, just to see if it solidifies it even more. But like, there are some storylines in this that could easily go queer. They can very easily go queer. Sakugo not wanting her to get married and her to be with her forever. Feeling like she was a traitor because she did go get married. She doesn't seem attracted to either of the men. Nope. Nope. She has given no indication of whether or not she even has any feelings for them. Like she likes Shu, as in like that's her homie, you know? That's her homie. But like not her, you know, not that kind of partner, not a romantic partner. There could be quite an argument for Hinako being queer for sure. I think considering the world she's in, it would be probably even more problematic for her to be open about it. So the fact that like this is the most open she can really be is just by being like, why can't I just be friends with boys? Why do I have to just want to date them? You know? And also, like, it's stupid that girls don't like me because I just want to be friends with boys. Like, and it's just, it seems so second nature to her, you know? It just seems very, like, there's nothing abnormal in her brain about it. It is just the way she's been. you know, I mean, it's also entirely possible she could be ace, but there's a whole lot of, you know, there's a whole lot of other things I want to see first before I like fully make the conclusions, you know, because it's one of those like, there is present a potential arc of her being a queer character. And I would actually love that for her. Because would she be Silent Hill's first queer character? If that were to be the case, because I don't know that any of the other like main characters or like central characters, well, definitely none of the protagonists. Granted, Heather is not actually, like, Heather's story is so separate from anything love related, you know, that like she could be anything. She could be literally any orientation. Because there was literally no talk of like her dating at all, you know? There's another one. I thought maybe there was. I was trying to think. I don't remember shit from Downpour, so if there was somebody in Downpour that was, then I'm certainly not going to remember. It smells horrible. What is this? Well, it's a bloody tub, turns out. Well, it's a tub full of blood. So, yeah. No good, it won't budge. By the way, we are a quarter of the way to doing a wheel spin with tips. So $15 more in tips, and I will be doing our first wheel spin of the day. We are also 8 more subs away from our first wheel spin of the day, which is pretty exciting. Also, something I don't want to forget to let y'all know about, because we don't have too much longer. We don't have too much longer for y'all to take advantage of this, to grab this for yourself. But this might be a little bit of a flashbang, but boop. I have a custom flavor at Advanced GG called Ghastly Grape. They put my branding on it, so you can get their Ghastly Grape flavor with me on it. With me. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? You can get a little ooky spooky with the way you hydrate, and I think that's super nice. So you can get 10% off my code, jeffbrutlag, at checkout. And I would urge you to do so. You only have until the 14th. So get on it while you can, if that is something that you would like. I'm going to place this over in the YouTube chat for anybody that might want it. But yeah. Check it out. Check it out. Check it. Cool. Anywho, just had to get that out there. Because we're a spooky crew. We're a spooky crew. So you got to get them spooky flavors to celebrate being a part of the spooky crew, you know? Yo, dope. Got someone crawling down the hallway. We have a note. Hinako's diary. Just shut up, Dad. And you too, Mom. This is my decision. No, our decision. Don't act like either of you gets to have a say in this. I won't become like you. We won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fattened up and ready for the slaughter, huh? You think I care about your money problems? Don't try to change the way we feel. She keeps saying we. She's saying we now. I hope we get more diaries. I hope we get more diary entries. Because the fact that we're saying we now, who's we? I don't think it's Kotoyuki because judging by the judging by the actions of the fox mask guy, I don't think she's speaking for Kotoyuki by any means. Stuck.
Is this
That's my
my
dog.
room?
Oh. Oh, girl, why is your bookshelf so bloody? What's going on over there, Diva? Diva, what's going on over there? Do you want to tell us a little something about that? You maybe wanna tell us about that?
My diary?
Yeah.
There's
With your
something inside.
nasty ass block of wax. Why is it so nasty looking? Why are you harboring that there? Girl, I have a lot of questions. Girl, I have several. Several many. First of all, what the fuck? We already went into Junko's room, from what I understand. But it might be repeating, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Might be looping a little bit. Cool. Who is we? Who is this we you speak of? Get out of here. Get out of here. Nope. No good, won't budge. Corpse. A corpse. Yum, yum. Oh, a steel pipe. Let's go this way first. A bandage. Excuse me. A little hiccup. Get rid of the crowbar. Who is it? Who is it? Oh, not the comb. Alright, cool. Oh god. Oh jeez. Same. Mood girl. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, she... Freaking... Okay. Oh, not her doing that. There we go. Nice. Alright, cool. The counters are very satisfying when you get them, though, I will say. Very, very. Gotten some things from the drawers, not lore, but some things. Oh my gosh, I was also able to cancel my, I had a follow-up for a GI doctor thing on Friday. It was mainly just to like follow up on like whether or not I was still having symptoms or acid reflux stuff going on from springtime. And I've been feeling pretty much back to normal, so I'm like, I don't want to sit in traffic for an hour to pay a copay to tell a doctor that I'm feeling great. You know? Just didn't seem like a good use of my time or money. So. Now were that doctor like a 10-minute drive away, then I'd probably be like, well, maybe I'll just go. Just to tell them, just so they know. But like an 8:30 appointment in which I'd have to sit in traffic for like an hour because of rush hour. Disgusting. No. Disgusting. Not the vibe. This thing has been the same every single time. With that little eyeball. Should leave right away. Girl, what if you sacred sworded it though? What if you just like slashed it with a sacred sword? That didn't do anything. Okay. I just figured I should try it out. Just wanted to give it a shot. Oh yeah, for sure synthetic. I mean, like, by the thing I thought about it was like, first of all, I sent the message within the 48, like early, with enough time for it to be a 48-hour notice. My message was 48 hour, like before the 48-hour mark. So they should have honored it. And they read it and responded within that mark as well. So honestly, there would have been no reason to be like, so you didn't? Because the evidence was against them. The evidence was in fact against them.
It's out of propane, but the tube itself still looks usable.
Okay, I still need to do the melting. I gotta go melt the wax. I think I got everything down here. Cool. So I go this way. Just a girl with a katana in a home that I don't know. I am confusion. It's all over the floor there. Evil. Maybe. Hi, Game Freak. How you doing? They're like these dolls. Her father's bad decisions. That, you know what? That's a better way to put it. That is a better way to put it. Okay, I think I looked around enough. We're gonna go this way. There should be another new cutscene in the, or new like dialogue moment when we open up that door, the burb door.
Wait.
from what we've been seeing so far. Looks like they're handing us new ones here. I wonder if they're going to be different when we have the... No, because we still can't purify the sword before this. So it might be still the exact same during our road to... Because we have to go through the Shimizu residence again after we purify the sword for ending 4. So I just wonder if, like... After offering the brooch that we have to offer before coming over here, I wonder if things are going to change a little bit. Hey, Diva. Hey, whoa. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's been a busy day, so you're glad you can watch stream. I'm glad you can watch stream as well. Thank you for being here. That goes for anybody hanging out here today. Whether you're chatting with us, whether you're lurking. I just appreciate you spending time here. Plenty of ways you can spend time here, plenty of places you could be. So the fact that you want to spend your time here, you know, it does mean a lot. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I have a lot of goals with my content creation stuff, with streaming, with videos and all that. Especially when it comes to the streams, like literally just being here, y'all. It's a huge help. It's a huge help with achieving those. So I just appreciate you very, very much for doing that. I gotta go up one more. And then I also need to still do the picture puzzle. But that should be pretty easy. I think we're in the right area. Yeah. I think that should be all right. Take a little sip of tea. I don't know when, maybe tomorrow. Or maybe I'll prep the dough before end of day today. That means I have to get my butter out soon. I might make chocolate chip cookies again, because my last batch that I made, it turns out it was with I had to use a flax egg because I didn't have any eggs, and I had flax meal. But it turns out the flax meal was like a year over the best by date. So did I melt the wax thing yet? Oh, I've been like all vibes, y'all. With chatting with y'all. Like I've done this section so many times now that I'm just like, I feel like I'm doing it second nature, but I'm also just chatting with y'all too. So I'm like blowing by some things that I need to do. So I haven't melted the wax yet. Oops. Oopsies. But I might want to make another batch of chocolate chip cookies. So, because the last batch just did not turn out nice. It did not turn out nice. And it was a little sad. And a friend is supposed to be coming by sometime this week to drop off some cat food that they can't use that I'm going to give to a friend because Smokey's still on a weight loss diet, so I can't give it to him either. But I do have a friend whose cat might like it, so. Maybe I'll make them and I'll give her some. Be like, thanks for stopping by. Here's this. Here's some cookies. Okay. Now I have collected what I needed to, yeah. I've done what must be done. So let's go this way. to travel to Japan and then stay in a traditional house like in Totoro. But this house is making me rethink that a bit. Well, her house is a very special case. Her house is a very unique case, so I doubt this is the story of all Japan houses, but I don't know. I've never been to Japan, so I cannot confirm. At the very least, it does seem like quite a spacious house. I don't recall her house seeming this big, though. In the initial cutscene. Granted, they didn't really show us, like, an extensive view of the house. It just didn't look this big, you know? But it could have been.
Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
Nope. Super serious.
I don't remember that guy. Don't even know him. First of all, where's this coming from all of a sudden? I don't get it.
I don't know what to do. What would you do, partner?
That's something you have to decide for yourself. It's not really my place.
It's all so strange. Besides, I hate being treated like a girl. It doesn't feel right for me. Does it?
No.
Right? I don't think so either.
Don't go jumping the gun just yet, though. You've got a bad habit of rushing things, you know? Just take some more time to think things over. Calm down and listen to your inner self.
You're right. You're absolutely right, partner.
You all right? Another headache? You tend to get those when you worry too much. Just take some medicine. Don't let it get that bad.
The stuff I bought doesn't work at all.
Okay. Just leave it to me. I'll find something that'll work for you.
Thanks, partner. I can always count on you.
Seriously. If you rush things, no matter what you choose, you'll be sure to regret it. Really give it some thought. Promise me you'll do that.
My sister said the same thing. You got it, partner. I promise.
Fascinating. So that was her breaking the news to Shu, and then Shu giving her the infamous red capsules. Well, embarking on the quest to get her the red capsules. Which again, right now I don't have any evidence to feel like Shu was trying to like give her bad drugs on purpose. It does genuinely seem like he was just concerned and wanted to help her, because it's very clear and very obvious. I mean, at least from what I'm seeing right now, just from the bits that they're putting in here, like she's under a hell of a lot of stress, and then she's put into a situation. You know, she's already stuck between a rock and a hard place because she can't freaking just like be friends with Shu and have it be an okay thing. She's got to have thorns in her side all the time, like Rinko trying to freaking sabotage her just for being friends with him, you know? Then on top of that, being forced into this marriage just to, you know, basically be property. Like, of course she's getting migraines. She's stressed as fuck. So I can see that Shu maybe was just trying to do like a... What? You want to run that? You want to run that by me again? You want to run that by one more time? So I can see maybe that she was like truly just wanted to help. Again, we don't have all the details, so things can change, but as of now, I'm like, I really do think she was just trying to be a good friend. It just so happened that probably what he was told about those pills was, yeah, they were great for pain. It's all good. And it turns out it was just not doing her any favors. Sure. So high profit. Yeah, some of the new dialogue in this has been really good. In this scene particularly has been great. Can I just like... Yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Just, yeah, I don't need to. I don't need to, turns out. Yeah. Okay, I still need to do the photo thing. Turns out it's actually hard drugs. Yeah. Like opiates, I think. That seemed to cause some level of a psychotic break. Which is not, we don't love that. We don't love that for our girl Hinako. Okay. I don't know why, but it appears each photo can be rotated. Oh, this is just a hint as to how you initiate the puzzle. So parents upside down and Rinko upside down? Cool. Cool. Hey, Cupcake. Turns out, just hard drugs. You had a bad day at school. Oh no. You also put together Halloween goodie bags tonight. Ooh. What's in the goodie bags? But I'm glad you're here. Hopefully we can help make your day feel a little better. A white bird and fox plate. Oh, we get to do this next puzzle on Lost in the Fog, divas. We get to do this next puzzle on Lost in the Fog. Alright, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, we got this. Alright, the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long, vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, the seal upon the land vanished without a trace. Vicious fight, fox fell to the sword. So no fox. The sword raises itself heavenward. The scales now dedicated to the rising sun, the east. Now go, white bird, fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew toward the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun, the west. Now nothing remained upon the land. Okay, I think I might know what to do here, but last time I thought I knew what I was doing.
Does something go here?
And it didn't go as planned. We are smart. It's so true. So true. Okay, so... Oh, wait, did she have something to say about the ominous photo? No. I want to make sure I'm not missing any, like, journal entries that, kind of expand on her thoughts and things like that, because the journal entries are really exciting. Alright. Anyway. Oh, the scene that's going to come up in the room, too, might be different, y'all. The scene that comes up in her bedroom might be different. Because for the second playthrough, it was really different, and it was really good. It was really good. So, I'm excited to see what they do for this one now. I'm really excited. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Every time I say that now. Okay, okay. I think I'm gonna just go right back to Charlie XCX. After a long fish's fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. Their seal? Oh no. Fox fell to the sword. Their seal lay upon the land, vanished without a trace. That makes it seem like the... So that means the fox is gone. Okay. A sword raises itself heavenward, which makes me think that the sword goes here. The scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Sun rises on the east. Go, white bird, fly away and never come back. So that means the bird goes over here. Okay. Okay, also. Teapot, you're onto something there too, though. Outcast. I was about to say, like, oh, please don't forget the name of it. Please don't. Good old Outcast. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. Long and vicious fight. Fox fell to the sword. So there's no fox. Sword raises itself heavenward, which makes me think... Is east on the right? It should be, I think. Yeah? If they're assuming that... Like it's... North is up, south down, kind of thing. I would think, but it might not be in it, maybe. Might not be. I decided with Lost in the Fog puzzles just because they do have a tendency to be challenging. It is the most challenging puzzle difficulty in Silent Hill F. If you don't know the answer to the puzzle, if you don't already know the solution, I am more than happy with you chiming in and making suggestions. More than happy for us to like work together to figure this out. But yeah, if you already know, don't tell me. I'm not looking for the solution, but I'm more than happy to hear suggestions for help. But yeah, I'm thinking east is on the right. High chews, Popeye stick. What's a Popeye stick? Those all sound really good though. Chocolate jack-o'-lantern balls. Dang, can I have one cupcake? Bring me. I want to go to one of your I want to go to one of your Halloween parties. That sounds nice. Scales are on the west. Hold on. Oh, scales now dedicated to the rising sun. So it should be the east. Oh, wait. I'm silly for this. There we go. There we go.
What was that about?
I was being a silly goose about it. I got my east and west wrong. East? This would, oh my god, the SpongeBob moment applies so perfectly here. East? I thought you meant Weast. I just wasted it. I just wasted it so hard. That's hilarious. That is so hilarious.
Hinako? I know you're in there. Say something. I said shoes here.
Hey, partner. How are you feeling?
How am I feeling? I'm feeling fine, I guess.
You've had your head in the clouds lately at school. You always zone out when we talk. Figured you might be stressed out and getting those awful headaches again.
Not at all.
Really?
Yeah. You worry too much. Sorry, I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Her mom said she's been reading something in secret. Is this what she's been reading? Sorry. I saw it behind the dresser.
Did you read it?
Huh?
You didn't read it, did you? Just forget it. It has nothing to do with you.
I didn't read it. I mean, there wasn't even anything...
Could you just go home? I'm not feeling that great right now. Just go.
Sure. You got it. See you tomorrow.
What did he find? What did he find? Diva, what's back there? Also, she's so perfectly standing emoji right now. Standing emoji in chat for standing emote or standing emoji in chat for Hinako in this moment. For Hinako in this moment, she said, Hinako said, pregnancy test. There is an argument to be had that maybe she is pregnant. Junko has mentioned some things that made it seem like she's potentially pregnant. So maybe. But he was also mentioning that right before that he mentioned that she was reading something. And something in secret. I don't know if they meant book. I don't know if they meant pregnancy tests. But I'm not sure what the reading could be in. What the reading would be. Do they have those in Japan in the 70s? 60s? I don't know. To be quite honest. The wedlock lore? True. There could have just been like an immense amount of pressure from so many angles for her to get married, you know? And no matter what, she just still didn't even really want it. I mean, she has been getting love letters from Kotoyuki, so it could be love letters. But in a previous run, we found the love letters here, in this drawer. So why would they be here then, you know? So, we do have a cutscene coming up and we don't have enough time before ads before that. So what I am going to do is I'm going to go get up and have a little snack break. Smokey is still fast asleep, so he's probably not going to come on a snack break with me. Probably not. So It'll be a fairly quick snack break because I don't think I need to do anything else on the break. No, it'll be pretty quick. So I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go run the clips, go have a quick snack, and we'll be right back with some more Silent Hill F. I think we're gonna get a. I cannot confirm, of course, but I do feel like we're gonna get a new cutscene here. I do feel like we're gonna get a new cutscene, because the first two playthroughs were two very different cutscenes, and because the dialogue here was leading up to something else, I do feel like there's gonna be a new cutscene here. So I'm looking forward to it. I hope it is, but we'll see. We will see. We shall see. But yeah, I'll be right back. Gonna leave the clips going for y'all. Grab a drink, grab a snack, take any meds you got to take at this current time if you have any meds that you have got to take. And we'll be right back with some more Silent Hill F. I will see you all in just a few minutes because I'm just gonna shove a protein bar right down my throat, just like I shoved your dad's. Oh wait, I didn't go in here yet.
Oh, he was pooping. Oh shit, he was literally shitting. We walked in on a man shitting.
Yo, man, I'm sorry you had to go out like that, but damn, we literally caught that man on the pooper. Wow. We just made that guy experience everyone's most primal fear. It's a very vulnerable state. It is a very vulnerable position to be in, quite literally. Aha! Aha! In the butt. In the butt. In the butt. Oh, we butt bumped. Oh my god, we did a little butt. Did you see that, chat? We did a little butt bump. Oh. Nothing like Do you think that's where Mary is? Maybe she's in James's butthole. Maybe she's just been there the whole time. And James is just like, oh, that's right. We did say that we were gonna try and somehow she me all the way to the freaking town of Silent Hill. That's right.
Infection that's happening to these animals is kind of like reprogramming their biology.
Oh, he got two heads and he's a spider. Mom, come pick me up. I froed up and turned into a spider. A lot of big turts around with no food or water. It's true. Not bad at all. You're a pro with the pole. That is what they say about me, fisherman. So true, so true. I see you've heard my reputation. Yet again, this cat just wiping my own chair right from under me. And he looks at me like, oh, well, where are you gonna sit? Yeah, now I'm sitting in your seat. How do you like it? How do you feel about it? Do you feel like some way about it? Home safety, home on.
Handle security. I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers.
Are you yelling at
your organization skills?
Bob?
I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
Through my phone? He's out here shouting at Bob, and I'm like, is Bob in the room with us right now? Bob? Would Bob like to show himself?
What, like it's hard?
Claire Slayfield? Hello? She ate that up.
Fine, Mike almost shot me, is that fine?
Didn't shoot you.
And this bitch almost let him.
Hey, that's not fair. She was scared.
I'm the one who's scared.
I'm sorry, Emily. I didn't know what was going to happen. None of us know.
There's no excuse. There's no excuse for
Emily,
this.
please, just try to understand.
Understand the palm of my hand, bitch.
Period. Emily was right. I know people do not like her, and I know she is a mean girl. I will not deny any of those things. But she ate that, and she deserved to have that moment. Because Ashley was fighting to have her shot. And then Emily delivers the best line in the game and then slaps her. If you could be a candy bar, which one would you be? Payday. Because give me money. I like being paid. I like money. Also, I like being full of nuts. Ha ha! Hi, friends. Sorry, I know that probably shouldn't have been funny. But those things got yeeted. That shriek. Hi, friends. Damn. Thank you. I'm gayer. I know, listen, Bro Frog, you just made everybody gayer. Actually, Bro Frog, in doing this in our chat, we have all gotten exponentially more gay. In fact, I'm actually gonna call your dad right now so I can get dick down tonight, you know what I'm saying? Beep, beep, boop, bop. Hey, yes, Bro Frog Salt's dad? Yeah, I'm ready for that dick appointment. He's on his way. Do you remember the secret language we invented so Sister Miller couldn't understand the notes that we passed her in class? I still do. This is so queer. They created a secret language so they can communicate with each other in Catholic school. These girls are peak LGBT right now. Stop, Frog's little tongue. Stop his little tongue. He's just out and he's just bleh. Man, he croaked, literally. Oh my God. You think that was their grinder hookup? Just like the torso picture threw them off and they're like, damn, he's actually just a torso with a whole blade on his hand. Sorry, I was looking for the potato thing in Discord for the potato zodiac sign, and instead I saw this. Well. Well, I mean, it's nut milk. A whole liter of it. Oopsies. It wasn't me. That was probably her dinner. That was probably that lady's dinner. Keyword being was. It's mine now. Do not look at this photo. I'm gonna do it. Oh shit! No! I wasn't expecting that! Oh man, that showed me. If I were thinking about this like 10 years ago, being like, there's no way I'm gonna have a group of people big enough to fill like a venue, like a gay bar, watching me clean random fixtures from one of my favorite childhood shows. Like, there's no way. And yet here we are, chatting, vibing, cleaning Squidward's house. It's magic, I swear. This is so cool. Alrighty. Alrighty, we're back. We have returned. Thank you for your patience while I took myself a little snack and pee break. Smokey is fast asleep over there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We got some. Excuse me. Oh my God. That was a weak burp. I could have done better. I could have done better. We got some prime kitty viewing over here. There were no at-home pregnancy tests in stores in the 70s. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, I do feel like it was like something she was reading. It could have been related to some of the, like the religious stuff going on in the town, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we're pointing right at the wall. He just big. Look at him. Look at him. Big chillin'. Big chillin'. He loves that box. I've had that box for a very long time. But I have a heating pad in there. I have a heating pad in there, so he loves getting in there because it's literally giving off heat. So he takes some big old naps in there. Some big old naps. Hold on a second. Let me. I feel like it's just kind of dark. Like you can see him for sure, but let me futz around with the camera real quick and see if I can make it a little bit better. That's not helping. There we go. That's a little better. You can even see his little toe beans. Look at his little beans. You can see his little toe beans. They're just out. They're just out. Is this in focus? Oh. Knocking shit off my desk. Oh, did I disturb him a little bit? He's still fast asleep. Look at him. Look at him. My goodness. My goodness. Yeah, he's got his beans all present. The bean show over there, you know? He's got the bean show going on. While we're ogling my cat because he is being very cute. He's being a very cute sleepy boy. Don't forget, in the Discord, y'all, we are voting on our next playthrough. So the goal is to get through the next 2 endings of this game by the end of the week. Ending 3 and ending 4. I might actually even be doing a longer stream today. I might do a longer stream today to make some more progress. So after that, we'll be moving on to our next playthrough. We'll be moving on to our next playthrough, which the following is up for consideration. Resident Evil Outbreak, Inscription, Illbleed, World of Horror, and Dead Reset are the ones that are up for consideration currently. You have until Tuesday morning to vote. So if you want to get your votes in, make sure you join the Discord. Get into that announcements channel and you put your votes in there. You get your votes counted. Inscription is very much in the lead right now, undeniably so. Resident Evil Outbreak still has a chance to get there. Still has a chance. Inscription's at 18. Resident Evil Outbreak is at 13. So Resident Evil Outbreak still has a chance. I won't count Illbleed out with 6 votes. World of Horror and Dead Reset they are struggling a little bit. They are having a little bit of a struggle time right there. But it's still early. It's still early. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. So Pokemon Go to my Discord to vote. Anyway. Inscript your vote into the... okay, I'm done. Anyway. Should we see what Standing Emoji Diva has to say to us now? should we see? Critters for sale. Interesting. I haven't, honestly, I've only seen a little bit of like World of Horror played, so I don't really know too much about it other than that's like, it's a little bit based off of like TTRPG stuff. So that is kind of exciting, but I do know like it's one of those games where like there's a lot to it, potentially. So haven't really dived into playing it yet, but it does seem like it could be a fun time. It does seem like it could be a nice time. All right, Diva. Let's see what you got to say to us.
Is something wrong with me? My mind, I mean. Something feels off. And this feeling keeps growing, getting faster and weirder.
What?
Sakuko told me that this feeling I'm experiencing is love. But is that really it? I always imagined love as a warm and bittersweet sort of feeling, and it kind of tickles. That's how I always thought of it. But that's not what I'm feeling right now at all. It feels a little warm, and maybe even bittersweet. I guess. But it's like someone's grabbed my leg. Like they're dragging me down to the bottom of a swamp. That's what it's like. It feels comforting. But I can't shake this fear that's lurking somewhere in my heart. Is this really what love is? Maybe I'm just different. What do you think? Well, tell me! I don't know. But I do know one thing. What you're feeling is probably not the same thing that you felt for Shu. Something more twisted.
What?
Well, I guess both of us are Hinako. But I think one of us has to be wrong. Please, listen. If I'm the one who's wrong, then kill me. Kill me now. If you don't, then I'll have to kill you.
Girl, there was something on your well, not me having my cat on there the whole time. Not me having my cat there during the whole cutscene. He was just chilling. And Smokey was there too. And we can't forget the most important part of that cutscene in which Smokey was there too. That was great. Hey baby, drop this. Hey baby, you dropped this? It was your face. Oh, journal. We've always had this unspoken rule that we shouldn't view each other as boys and girls, so we've always called each other partner growing up. But with time, our bodies slowly developed into that which we rejected. If I started viewing Shu as the man he's growing into, I feel like our precious relationship will come to an end. And the thought of losing him absolutely petrifies me. Shu is probably also starting to have the same thoughts as me, but he still treats me as his partner. I swear that I want to stay by Shu's side as his partner, and not in a romantic way either, but at the same time, there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. Huh. Well, the symbolism of her face falling off, right? Because at the end of ending 2, the post-credits cutscene, was her face on the ground saying, "No, no, no! Like I don't want to end up like this." Like, so I feel like the other Hinako this time is very like. It seems to be warning her about the marriage. Like she's like, I feel like I might be in love, but it feels more like I'm being dragged down. Because she's like, they say love feels like this, and I guess it kind of feels like that in a sense, but also it doesn't feel like that. I know, right, bees? It's pretty fucked. They might reveal that at some point, or we just kind of have to infer what she's reading, you know? As best as we can. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I don't want to end up like my mom. Yeah. And I mean, considering what we know of the Foxman / Kotoyuki, it was very much like there was this. I have to pause because I got to get this thought out. Kotoyuki, it seemed, at least from what we saw in the Dark Shrine Fox World area, was very much like he seemed to accept her the way she is, kind of. The caveat being, you must become the thing I want you to become still. And where was I going with that? Hold on. Regather my thoughts. There's a lot happening in here. There's a lot happening. The whole thing with Kotoyuki is very forced. And I think she's kind of like, she doesn't really know. I don't think her, like, I think she doesn't really know how to feel. I think the whole arrange, like the whole nature of this being a forced marriage to her doesn't sit right. So it's like, while there is some sort of feeling there for Kotoyuki, despite there being a forced nature to it, there is still some toxic things going on in there too, because she does have to become something she doesn't want to become in order to be married to him. And I think with Shu, even though like the feeling there is not romantic, like I think she just kind of wants to feel like she's like she can be desirable without being forced to be desired, maybe, you know, without it being forced. That's kind of what I'm picking up, maybe, because the fact that she was like the whole like, I don't feel the same way about Shu, but I just want him to see me as a, like, now I kind of want him to see me as a woman. Oh, let me just do that through journal. There's a strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. So Shu might feel like home, normalcy. I can see that. Seduction isn't the same as attraction. True. The Foxman was very seductive more than anything. I do feel. I think, and I wonder if the distinction there. Yeah, Shu does see. Yeah, even Shu doesn't see her as a whole person. And it could be like his. It seems like it's hard because I think on Shu's side, like, it's clear that he does have feelings for her, because he's usually way more concerned about her than, say, Brinko, who is actually throwing herself at him. Like, if Shu wanted to be with one of these girls, he could easily, you know, not Hinako, of course, but if he wanted to just have a girlfriend, easily. Because Rinko is literally like leaping off of bridges for him, basically. willing to chug his intestines. You know. But I wonder if he's afraid of acknowledging that because he thinks that Hinako doesn't want that. Because right now I don't really know how to see Shu. Like, I mean, Shu might still kind of feel like that, like you're just kind of one of the guys, you know, but I think now, like, I can also see, like, if Shu were to be the one to be like, no, I recognize you as, like, a full-fledged, like, you know, woman. You know, like, there would be something about that. Because I feel like Shu right now is, like, the only man in her life that sees her in a way that's not property. So I think it would mean more coming from him if there was like and it could be acknowledging feelings for him in some way, but maybe not romantic, but kind of like, I want to feel like he's like that could be an opportunity. I don't know. I think you know what I'm trying to get at. Like the need to feel desired, but not necessarily that you want that person specifically. Like, I like feeling hot. I like feeling attractive. I like feeling like people find me attractive, even if it's like not somebody I would be with specifically, you know? So like, I think it would mean a lot coming from Shu to be like, hey, yeah, you're a girl, in the way that she wants to be acknowledged that way. Shu equals child, which is a big theme of the game. Is kind of, there is such a huge thing too around like, once you get married, you do have to you have to leave your old life. So I do think on some level it's like, with Shu, it would almost be easier, maybe is how she's looking at it. Like, if this was Shu she had to get married to, like, it would be easier, but like also like, that feeling of like, I would love to feel acknowledged as a girl, you know, at this point now. So there's a whole lot of layers to explore there, and that's part of what I'm loving about this story, is it's like they're not really trying to like make it super black and white as far as like character motivations and feelings going on. It's wild. Like, it's wild. They really capture the confusion of coming of it. Oh, for sure. Shit when you're 15 is wild. So I think the way that the things that everyone's going through right now is very realistic. Waiting until you're free to date to swoop in. I get that. Hey, she could be ace still. It's hard to know. I mean, again, we don't have all the knowledge. We don't have all of the deets, but hi Hazel, by the way. Quite a bit actually. It's been a decent amount of new lore in these sections. Yeah, how much of an unreliable narrator is Hinako? I do think that's still something we don't know enough. I do think it's becoming less unreliable as the story is going on. Like, we do kind of, it feels like we're getting more cut and dry sort of takes from her on her own thoughts. But it's still very much like we don't know exactly how she is perceiving everything in comparison to what is actually going on. So it is very fascinating. My cat is now started the I'm here and going to lick you forever stage of the show. And I might have to get up and feed him in like the next 5 minutes. Who knows if he keeps getting rambunctious. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. What? Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped. Her face looked as though she aged decades overnight. Oh, I'm having a brain blast. Oh, I'm having a fucking brain blast. Maybe. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister that I adored disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. Makes you end up like Junko. Mom. Every time we see Junko in the Dark Shrine world, she looks like a zombie. She looks like a corpse with a mask on. I don't know if that's like a representation of like what Hinako thinks happens to women after they get married. Is that they just like, they are basically dead? Or did Junko give birth and lose the baby? Well, not lose the baby, but did Junko not survive the birthing process? That's something I'm like, oh, because she's also adamant about, like, she's made some comments that make it seem like she wants Hinako to abort a pregnancy that we don't. There's been like vague hints to that Hinako might be pregnant. So Junko's one of Junko's traits is always looking out for her sister. So if one of her ways of looking out for her sister is, hey, don't get pregnant. Don't get pregnant. It'll fuck you up. Then that's the mere, like, ooh, Junko having been pregnant is juicy lore, actually. Very juicy. Junko is like one of my most, like, the characters I feel like I'm super fascinated by, because like we have gotten so little of her, but she is such a striking figure in this story. Like, anytime she comes up, there's just such a, like, first of all, Diva, like, she captures your attention every time she's on screen, in my opinion. I'm like, ooh, Junko's on. I'm shutting the fuck up and I'm listening, you know? But also, like, just like everything she has to say and the kind of the mystery around her is so fascinating. Hey, what are we doing? I mean, she starts off incredibly intriguing by being like, we never see her face, you know, until like the second playthrough in a picture. We've never actually seen her face like animated in the game, so I don't know. Vanilla wafers. Oh wait, Bees talked about making something. You just made you made banana pudding with animal crackers. Ooh, that'd be good. Ooh, oh my god, I loved vanilla wafers as a kid, y'all. Like, my mom would get boxes of vanilla wafers, and I would just be eating the vanilla wafers. I would just be eating the wafers. I liked them that much. I like them quite a bit. Smokey is getting really rambunctious, and I think he wants his food. So I'm not really going to be able to pay attention to this cutscene if he's constantly licking me. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go give Smokey his wet food. You want your wet food, Diva? Are we wanting a wet food? Are we wanting a wet food time? She wears a Tengu. See, I don't know what the Tengu mask means. I think that part I haven't quite understood yet, because she's the only character that has that too. Like, none of the other, like, everyone's mask seems to be fairly individual. Some of them look pretty similar, though. Hers is the only one that, like, one of the only ones that looks very, very different from any other mask we've seen. Hello. Oh my god, you're getting my hands so wet. You're making my hands so wet. All right, but I'll be right back. I'll go ahead and run ads just so that way we don't have to worry about the ads interrupting us for a little bit on Twitch, because I'm just going to be downstairs giving him some food. So I'll be right back. If you need to get up and use the restroom, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, take meds. If there's any meds you got to take at this current time, great time to do so. Great time to do so. I think we are going to go a little longer today. I was debating whether or not we would. And I think I can. I know I can, so I think we'll be all right to do so. Because again, the lore's like getting juicy. The lore's getting real juicy. Oh my god. So I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. When we return this cat, I'm telling you. When we return, more Silent Hill F. We're gonna be coming up on what I'm thinking might be a new cutscene. We'll see. We'll see. Smokey does think my hand is juicy. He is waltzing right over to the stairs. He knows what time it is. He knows exactly what time it is. We'll be right back.
Who are you?
This hoe. The way this man like burned down my whole village, almost all of my village, the way we went on an entire mission together, the way I was there for him when he was having his entire mommy issue moment, and now he doesn't even know who we are. Girl, bye. Bye. I'm unfollowing him.
You don't remember? It's me, Cloud. Sephiroth, what is this all about? What are you doing?
The time has come.
For us to lip sync for our lives. He's gonna say it. We're gonna do it. It's an episode of Drag Race. Mariah by Sephiroth. I don't know her. That's just gonna be like the end of the game. Like we're gonna get to like the final boss fight and Cloud's gonna be like, time to do this. And she's just, I don't know you. Who are you?
What? What do you mean? Be more...
Oh! Well, Sephiroth won the lip sync. That was fierce. What the fuck? Whoa!
Aw, what happened to your leg? It fell off.
Oh no! Oh god! Oh. That's rough, buddy. Don't you hate when that happens? Damn.
Aren't limbs supposed to, you know, stay attached? I'm too poor to have limbs that stay attached.
I got so worked up, this fell off. I ripped this off. It'll come back, it's magnetic. Damn. Reliable limbs in this economy, real. Real. Don't you fucking go anywhere. Caption that moment. Me when I hear people talking about Sailor Moon. Me when I hear my cat chewing on something that he shouldn't be chewing on. Oh, it has sounds. Why does he sound like he's like flapping his gums? Why does it sound like he's like right into the window? Just right into the window. Yeah, ma'am, I think you're dealing with a night gnome. They're creepy and weird. They might just be trying to see you naked, because girl, you're hot. You're hot. But I get it. We don't want that for us. Scary. Motorboating Granny at night. She clearly is not amused. One in chat if you would like a night gnome to motorboat you at night. All right, we're back. Okay, we have returned. Thank you for your patience, Hill. Had to give the boy his food. Lapping it all up. Tonight on the menu for Smokey is a seafood entree pate from Sheba. Right, I do know we're probably gonna get a cutscene in here, so. Perhaps a new one. Let me make sure, because I believe there's also a boss fight coming up, so. Let me get myself ready. I might need to use this sushi, so we're gonna go ahead and put it up in there. Not gonna. I don't judge. I don't judge, you know. No judgment here. All right. We're gonna put this in here. Maybe we're gonna see Shu on the other side. Maybe we're gonna see our, what perhaps is our friend's bodies hanging. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen to us in store. Things are getting new though. Things are becoming new. So here we go. Oh wait, I do think we have to go through a little stretch of stuff first, yeah. I do find it fascinating that, like, things weren't really, super new in this game. Not this game, this playthrough. Until this point. I wonder if it has to do with the sacred sword in some way. It might. Because I think once the game is recognizing that you're kind of like initiating the sacred sword. Oh wait, hold on. Before I grab that. The sacred sword stuff, then it might kind of be like, let's give you the new stuff. But also, ending 4, you have to have 2 fully finished. You have to have gotten 2 different endings. So it could also be because of that. Thank you. And then also grab a comb. I think that was everything. 3 pregnant women in your office with 3 women with terrible morning sickness. Oh my god. Did they bond? Did they bond over their collective vomiting in the bathroom? If that had to be done. You know what? Let's gamba. Let's Omamori gamba. All right, chat. Blesses in chat that this is going to be the ultimate, the best Omamori in the entire game. Better than every others. Every others? I can speak. Better than all the others. This is going to be the one. This will be the one. The kudzu leaf increases max health, sanity, and stamina. That's pretty good. I don't know that I consider it the ultimate, but that's pretty good. That is pretty good. So, like, I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about that. I don't know if it's the best, but it's not bad. I'm going to keep my build that I have right now, though. But I do like that. I do like that. Well, hold on. Let me see. How much? By how much? I just want to check. Fine, I guess. decent amount. Oh, not Teapot blaming chat. Not Teapot blaming chat. Twitch chat, you're getting shade from the YouTube chat now. You're just gonna take that? Are you just gonna take that? Y'all gonna take that? Alright, here we go. It's not saying new cutscene, so I don't think it's new. I'm gonna let it play though, just to... They're pretty good about saying new cutscenes. From what I remember, so...
Why did it have to come to this?
Why don't they show their face though? You know? That's the thing I've asked every single playthrough. We don't see their face. So like, what is that all about?
Hinako, you are late. Finally, we're about to get started here. What did you say?
Nope, and I don't want to, Teapot. Queen. Queen. I do think this cutscene's pretty much identical to the one we had last time.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm not noticing anything different so far.
prepare to witness a master with a blade. Yo! Can't disrespect me!
We're crashing out. Are the friends on meat hooks? They might be. I mean, considering the feast that was in front of him, it would, the whole imagery of like her friends also being up for slaughter would not be like the weirdest metaphor to do, you know? It would still make sense because again, the whole like overarching plot of like she has to get rid of her old self to basically serve her father's wishes is like abundant. So if, oh my god.
It's a woman's role in society.
Dad! Mom!
I wouldn't be surprised if that's just part of the imagery and not something that actually happened to her friends. Oh my god. Ow. Honestly, normally I don't fight Mom, but like this time I might fight Mom. Because like you can actually win this fight by not hitting Mom at all, I've learned, but this fight is also just incredibly disgusting in more ways than one. To the point where like having one less thing to fight would actually be quite nice.
Why are you doing this, Hinako?
Oh, I keep missing the counter for her. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I didn't mean to first aid kit. Oh my god, hello? Oh, I didn't get to finish the toolkit. Oh yeah, no, Mom's not exempt. I do think Mom on some level loves her, like, and she's happy for her successes, but I think also her limited view on, and like her incredible amount of complacency in everything.
Is this really what you want?
Mom. Well, Mom. Wait, Dad, shut up for a second. Shut up for a second. Shut up for a second. Mom, you good? Mom, you okay? She's not. She's not. She's not. But, Mom, you okay? She's like, it's like she's like stuck in the ground. Like she landed from the skies and just got stuck into the ground. It'll buff out, it's fine. Walk it off, Mom. Walk it off, Mom. You'll be fine. I think you can pick up her knife, I want to say, but Dad's also fucking me the fuck up right now, so. Please let me... Dad, you are so annoying. This is why I write diaries about you. Is he gonna move away from her body? Oh, what if he's stuck too? Oh, he's not okay. I was wondering if Dad got stuck. Oh, you can pick up her kitchen knife, that's what it is. Oh, it's a way to get a weapon in the fight if you need one. It's a way to get an extra weapon. Oh my god. Mom's practicing her headstand again. Can you? Thank you. Thank you. It can be how I treat my father. Today is how I'm gonna treat him today. Should I go Sacred Sword on my dad? Oh, I'm Sacred Swording on my dad. I slice my dad with a Sacred Sword. I hate this fight. I hate it. How we can't dodge away from his like little tentacle attack right there is actually kind of absurd. Oh my god. This fight on Lost in the Fog has got to be absolutely like insane. Even just on hard, this fight's probably ridiculous. And this one also says it's not new. I'm gonna let it go just to check. I keep for some reason thinking that like, even though we haven't really gotten a whole lot of new cutscenes by this time, part of me is like, I hope they haven't been like mismarking them as skip, but I think this is just like, as like, just hold to skip and not hold to skip new cutscenes, because they will tell you when it's a new cutscene. And part of me is like, I just hope that's not bugging, and I don't think it is. It's just, it's my paranoia. It's me being paranoid, most likely. But I'm just gonna let this one play just to confirm. So far, it's pretty much the same. Oh. Oh. And then they just walk away. Squish, yeah. They got juiced. Mom and Dad got juiced. Yo, fuck this man. I'm not watching this cutscene again. Yo, fuck this man. I feel like any cutscene with the Fox man, I'm just like, fuck you. Get out of here. I'm so sick of you. I'm over you. Over it. He wants us to stay hydrated, which is nice, in a sense. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know. All right. Oh, man, I wish it was horchata. Damn, I'd be into that. Damn, I haven't had horchata in a while. It's been a minute. It has been a hot minute. Okay, I know this is the area, I think, in which we can do the purification. We don't need to do it at this current time. We do not need to do it at this current time, though, so.
What a lively looking painting.
The white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. Oh, wait, this will be for the puzzle later. Fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There's nothing he can do now.
Incredible. All of them.
Incredible. Scroll of pity. Rejoice, for you are saved from that world of filth. Oh. Oh. Not them calling your hometown filth. Not them calling your hometown filth. Damn, that's fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. She's got that dreamy voice, yeah. Yeah. She's fox-pilled, unfortunately, right now, at this current moment. Unfortunately, at this current time, she is, in fact, fox-pilled. I want to make sure I don't miss any lore. So I don't want to leave yet. I don't want to leave yet. That's true, Amy. That is true. She seems to like it, though. Well, on some level, at least. It's not perfect. It's not perfect by any means, but... you know. We haven't done a workout in a hot minute on stream yet. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. For every sub we get, for every $5 tip or more that we get, for every 500 bits or more, we do a workout on stream to encourage moving around. Also, maybe I'll get a little sweaty. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe there'll even be a peek at a thigh. I don't know. Only time shall tell. No new lore? Oh my god, the fact that it says no on... the fact that it keeps saying... the fact that we have no map. It's really gonna fuck me up. It's really gonna be fucking me up. Or feet. The feet will cost you extra. The feet will cost you extra. Did I say sweaty or slutty? Yes. Okay, so I guess I'm going that way. Oh, what's over here? Anything fun, anything cool, anything exciting? I do not see anything fun, cool, or exciting in here. Away I go. Away I strut. Remember when we were all gasping at the rituals? Remember when we were all having a time about the rituals? Rejoice, for you are free from your ignorant, uncultured parents.
I may be uncultured, but still, even so.
Girl.
The banquet. Has it come to a close?
Yeah, congratulations. We cut off your arm. Did I say congratulations? Chat, I'm so gay. I'm like incredibly homosexual. I sure did. I sure did. I sure did. Mafia said you better work. Out. Mafia said you better work. Out. Right now. Turns out. Mafia, thank you so much for the tip on Ko-fi. Thank you, thank you. Did someone say feet? I mean, I said I'm gonna work out. The feet will cost you extra. The feet will cost you extra. Now, if someone wants to come up and do some sumo squats with me, I think I'm going to go ahead and just take the opportunity to make this some sumo squats. Again, we're preparing for the great pumpkin crushing with my thighs this month. I don't know what date it's happening yet. I think it's the tentative date for it's going to be the 19th or the 18th or the 25th. Again, I got to really figure this out. It is going to be this month though, toward the later this month. So it is happening. It is happening. Right. Whether or not I actually crush it is a whole different story. It's a whole different story. I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my darndest. But we are going to give it a good solid try. So, all right. Go do some sumo squats to get us prepared. It was your leg day. Well, it's time to get up and do more. If you want to. If you want to join me for some squats, I think it'd be quite nice. I think it would be quite nice. If you look at my feet, you owe me money. Thank you again for the tip. Getting us now halfway to our first wheel spin of the day. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Who did them with me? Who did them? Hell yeah, Hazel. Your leg's gonna be so strong now. It's true. It's true. I'll do arms next if someone tips. A little gun show moment. Not that my arms are like exceptionally gun show-ish, but like that's okay. We're working on it, you know. We are toning them further. Hello. Hello, Diva. I'm no Hinako with a fox arm. But we're working on it, you know. Did I hear something? No. All right. Cool. Drink a little hydration. Make sure I'm staying hydrated. You're happy to participate? Well, thank you, Teapot. I appreciate you participating. It means a lot to know that you wanted to get up and do squats with me. Always happy to have a workout buddy. You just make damn sure I'm not missing anything. Seems like mainly the things that have been in here have been the scrolls. Damn, I suddenly got a craving for sushi. Damn. But I also have some like bean and cheese burritos that I'm gonna make for dinner tonight that I'm also really looking forward to. So it's kind of like, no matter what, dinner's gonna be delicious. Ever since making homemade refried beans for the first time, that's it. It's really hard to like, it is really hard to, what the hell? Ew. It's really hard to go back to like buying canned refried beans. It just doesn't hit the same anymore. They just don't. Donate to work out with me? I mean, I thought so. I thought so, because like, listen, not everyone might agree, but objectively, I am hot. So like, for a nice 5, you get to see me be hot while I work out, you know? So like, and then your money, turns out, is just making me hotter. because I'm working out by you giving me money. So like, it just kind of, it's just just a complete, just a cycle that keeps feeding itself, you know? So I'm just saying, I think it's worth it, but results may vary. Yeah, being a girl on the internet, I'm sure, would make the dynamic of that a little bit different. I can understand that. Listen, I mean, like, the double standard, even just, like, for men on the platform, you know, like, I definitely see, there's no shade to them, because, like, I'm happy, get your bag, divas. There are definitely a lot of gay men who do, like, shirtless streams, probably even straight men, too. But, you know, God forbid a woman have, like, slightly more cleavage that day than another day, you know? I will say it does seem like Twitch has gotten a little better about, like, how they enforce feminine breasts, you know? God, I hate the fact that there's no map in here. It fucks me up every time. But, you know, men can present the nipple as much as they want on the platform, it appears. The fuck am I missing? There's probably like a box or something I need to do. That was a phrase to return to. What did I say? Streamer brain, I immediately forgot. Yo, I'll just be saying things on stream. I'll just be saying things. Oh, it's probably something about, like, male nipples. Men can present the nipple all they want.
This isn't the right way, is it?
I don't know, Diva, is it? You tell me. I think you're supposed to feel lost in this area. I mean, if men want to present the nipple to me, who am I to say no? Who am I to say no? How dare female presenting people have breasts? I know, right? I know, right? Some weird thing you can show as much cleavage as possible, but show side boob and under boob and... Really? That's so weird. Why do we gotta be so weird about lady breasts? Why we gotta be so weird about lady breasts? I don't know that I actually want this. But I also don't use chocolate. Really, so let's just do that. Okay. Fuck if I remember which door we came in. Can we... Oh my god, every door is possible to open. Oh, this is so confusing. I guess I'll try this one. Oh, there's a noise and there's a monster. So, this is the right room. You know what? I don't even give a single fuck. Oh, my beast arm form is not all fully... I thought it was fully charged. It is not. Diva... Meow. Ow. Oh my god, I need to go. Oh yeah, Puritanism, so true. Including advertisers, especially with advertisers. It's weird. It's weird. Whoa! Jeff is hot, pass it on, please do. Please tell everyone you know that I'm hot. Please tell everyone you know that I'm hot. Please do tell me anytime you think I'm hot. I mean, why not? Why not? Oh, why not? A pink computer desk? Ooh, Anne-Marie, that sounds fierce. Ooh, that sounds fierce. Just like you. I don't want that. I don't want no damn Higashi. I don't use them. "'Tis but flesh ye gaze upon. Pluck thine eyes, if cur thou be." Shakespeare, probably. Yeah. Yeah, Shakespeare seems like he'd say something like that. Yeah.
Innocent and afraid.
Those scenes were brutal. Well, I do think there's also some narrative significance in the fact that, like, we enter, like in the second playthrough, we enter having already gone through them. Like, I think the first playthrough was like the actual process of her losing her old life to begin this one. Going through the whole shebang of the process and how she saw it. So yeah, we definitely did need to see it twice. I might have already gone the Omamori because I looked over those rooms already and I didn't see anything. Perhaps. So I have 2 crests now. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go this way, I guess. Terrified it's just gonna spontaneously shatter one day. Uh-oh. You're on borrowed time. You're on borrowed time, Michael. Any day now. Any day now, it's just gonna shatter. No. Oh, the hell? Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to interact with the chest. This room's got a lot of blood. It's got a lot of blood. Monitor's very expensive. Well, there's only one way you can be sure that it won't happen. I don't know what that way is. I was hoping you would tell me. Scroll of pity. Rejoice. Smile. Serve. Obey. For every last drop of blood shall be sacrificed.
Why am I here?
That's new. That's new. Wake me up inside. Suddenly she starts singing Evanescence. Suddenly Evanescence is born. Suddenly Evanescence exists in the 60s. Oh, I'm fully just beast arming this. I don't even give a fuck. Fully beast arming. Girly pop. Yeah, that's right, punk. Probably should have targeted him first, but that's okay. Ma'am. You're probably fine. I can understand the random, like, paranoia about it, though. You'll know. I get that. Is there still something I need to do in here? I think I didn't soul siphon something, or there's still something I need to fight. Cool. What did I leave? Oh, there we go. Sorry, we opened this. Got it.
Junko.
This is apparently the same scene.
For interrupting. But I wish to speak with Hinako.
She might say the thing about the killing it.
May I?
Of course.
It's still alive, isn't it?
Yes.
Finish it.
Oh.
What do you...
Regrets are not resolved quickly. That is why you were given time. Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this. I will not stand for this childishness.
See, she's got her little stitches and stuff in her, like, she looks like a freaking corpse under that mask.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
Junko died. Somehow.
No, no. You've given us plenty. Thank you, truly.
You gave them 30 seconds. Well,
Did you have a good discussion?
no. Yes. Maybe. I don't know.
Yes.
Perhaps.
Then we should press on.
Monster arm. What is she hearing?
This must be...
Hi, Zine. How you doing?
insignia.
I think we're good. Just gonna go ahead and go this way. All right. Now it's time to do this puzzle. We've done it on story, we've done it on hard. Now it is time to Lost in the Fog this shit. The white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There's nothing he can do now. Okay. Okay. Oh, the other entry is over here. I wonder if this one's different. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Okay, it's still the same there. All right, here we go. Here we go. Lost in the Fog. I don't think there are actually that many puzzles left, if I remember correctly. I think this one, and then we got to do the, not during this playthrough, but I know we have to do the puzzle to purify the sword for the 4th ending. But other than that, like, we might not have that many puzzles left, actually. So let's see what Lost in the Fog's like for this one. White bird flies free from her cage. Shadow follows close behind her. Flies free from her cage. So like here? Because it's kind of like there is a cage and she is free of it. And the shadow follows close by. I don't know if that's right, but... Fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There's nothing he can do now. I might not have the, Fox raises a lantern. So for Lost in the Fog puzzles, I did say y'all are welcome to chime in and make some suggestions if you have any. If you know the answer, shh, don't tell us. Don't tell us. If you do not know and you are in earnest jumping in on this for the first time, suggest away. You feel like I'm right with the fox? I kind of felt like it too, because it's the only one that looks like he's actually like raising it. This one's sleeping. This one's trying to take it from somebody. This one looks kind of devious. It's the white dove, the white fan. Flies free from her cage. It might be. It might be. No, I want that one. Give me that one. The Black Sparrow's following shortly after. Does that mean that it's here? White bird flies free from her cage. Fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. As he watches them fly away. As he watches them fly away feels important. This one does look like he's watching something. Brute force. There are way too many slots here. Brute forcing it will take way too long. Way too long. Other two more in the back. Maybe. Here. Should be a good way to see the whole thing. Do the parasols have spots? Does not appear to. Sluts, not slots. We are very pro slut here. So, yes, sluts. Is Chew running away on the right? Oh, they are. Oh, they are. Whitebird flies through her cage. Fox raises the lantern as he watches them fly away. Whitebird flies through her cage. Shadow follows closely behind her. So maybe it's... would be... Then I think it'd be like White Sparrow here, right? Point to my screen and you see it. That would be kind of fun. That technology would be wild. Actually. Well, like this? Probably that was a great catch.
Don't touch. Wet paint.
Jace, thank you so much for the 32 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Very that. Very that. I hope you continue to enjoy the warm beverage next to your name. The emotes are spread all across Twitch. But most importantly, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. Thank you. Thank you. That means we got to do another workout. That means we got to do another workout, baby. I did say next I would do arms. Have a little gun show moment, maybe. Not saying that, like, I've got, like, the biggest here, but, you know, like, may as well do some stuff to improve them, you know. So, let's do some tricep kickbacks. Let's do some triceps real quick. No, yeah, let's do triceps. Let's do them. We'll do a shoulder moment next. And then after that, maybe another round of sumo squats to prepare for that pumpkin crushing with my thighs. You know, gotta keep getting them ready. You know, gotta keep getting them ready. Teapot, you were here for support, and that is more than enough. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on a minute. Now hold on a damn minute. Now hold on. Now hold it. Now hold on just a... Okay, never mind. New cutscene. Everyone pay attention. New cutscene.
Now you as well.
I'm remembering that she was starting to feel like she might be waking up. That perhaps she was not liking it in this current time. What if she rejects the wedding? Oh, shitballs. What if she just decks him in the face, knocks him out? What if she kick him in the balls? Kick him in the balls.
Now then, shall we begin?
Yes.
Or Juko can come out of the woodwork and just like kick him in the balls. I don't give a fuck. Just somebody kick him in the balls.
This is the final rite. You have done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes. Almost done.
The rings looked a little different this time, yeah. I think it was made a little more clear that it's a wedding this time.
Took everything. You took everything. Everything from me! All of this.
Hell yeah.
All of this is your fault!
Hell yeah, Diva. Hell yeah, Diva, fight. Kick some ass. Let's go, girl. Hell yeah, Diva. Sure. The music here is so good. I mean, granted, the music in the whole game is so freaking good. The vine boom was kind of wild. The sacred sword can't necessarily break. It can run out of durability, and then you have to use other weapons for it to get its durability back. So you technically always have a weapon. You just have to use other weapons if the durability on it goes all the way down. Rechargeable. It's a rechargeable sword. Damn. I can't grab that either. Other Hinako. Other Hinako. What? No. Oh, God. Golly gosh, no. Ooh, Diva. Ooh, Diva. Whoa, 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 whoa. Smack him. Yeah. Hell yeah. I keep swinging. I just keep swinging. Placental? Yeah.
I'm not going to make this easy for you!
Yeah. The monster design in this goes pretty hard. Oh god. Isn't there a Ramune somewhere? Oh my god. Now.
Want everything standing in my way dead! You're going to suffer! It's your fault. It's all your fault!
Get him. Get him, queen. Get their asses, diva. Crash out, girl. Listen, if there's going to be any time to crash out, this is the time. You've had many times in which crashing out was so incredibly valid. This is one of them. And this is one of them. So, keep on crashing out, queen. Damn, I just want... What if I want the Ramune? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. God, I hope we get a Silent Hill 4 remake. I think that'd be really cool. I mean, again, I'm sure it will also be somewhat contingent on how Silent Hills 1 remake goes, and 1 will beg the existence of also a 3 remake, which both I could see being very, very good if Bluebird does the same treatment they did with 2. But then also, like, if 4 got the same treatment, I think 4 could be really nice to see remade. Just, like, really freaking nice. Oh. Oi. Ooh. Ooh. Not that. Not that. Get smacked. Get out of here. Okay, at least I can get rid of 1. At the very, very least. Get got. Yeah, we got a bit of a wait. We must not be able to do it here because I was gonna say that
It's all a mess!
the game earlier said it has to be at the there's like we have to offer the brooch somewhere, but it specifically said when we were going from Shu's place to Shimizu to Hinako's place, so I don't believe we'll be able to do it in this part. Not that I have to do it right this second, but as far as like the idea of like splitting up the save points, like I had to do it where I did it because that was kind of the make or break point for getting 4 versus 3. Oh my god. Good night, MCR. We will be back on Friday. Friday's going to be a normal length stream. I've been doing kind of pulling some longer streams lately because I've been really wanting to make sure that this is our final week with the game because I love playing this game. I've been loving my journey with it, the lore that they've been putting in here, and the journey of discovering each new bit of lore has been really, really fun. Been really, really enjoying it. But on some level, we are like horror variety here, you know? So like we do, you know, we try to make things like as different as we can along the way, you know, have different things to see throughout the week, but we all know how much I love Silent Hill, so of course this was going to take over my life. It's not at all surprising that this took over my life. So we will be, this should hopefully be the last week of it, not because I'm not enjoying myself, but more so we can get back to the idea of, you know, going back to having some variety in what we showcase here, you know? Because there are a lot of upcoming horror games that I've gotten some codes for some games that I think are really exciting, so I'm excited to show those off to y'all. Oop. Get got. Ooh. Kill. All right, yeah, we got this. The music here is great. The vibes are great. The actual process of fighting every little single fucking thing on the way there is not great. I could probably run past some of them, honestly.
Everything you've taken from me!
I don't know that I really have to, like... fight every single thing. Oh my god, there's some geese out there who have some opinions. There's some geese who have some opinions outside right now. Those geese want to kick a fuck guy in the balls too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What do we got here? A steel pipe. That's my busted ass one. I need to pee real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and go do a quick go piss girl. So I'll be right back. And then we'll come back into doing some more of this gauntlet. It is Jeff After Dark Hours show. I am considering a certain something of the gardening variety, and I might just because I feel like it. Kick them all in the nuts. Might as well. I mean, I don't see what the harm would be at this point. Diva crash out, you know? Diva crash out. Kick everyone in the balls. I think you've earned it. I think you've earned it. I'm gonna run ads real quick while I'm gone as well, since I just gotta pee. It'll be a quick break. I do gotta do dinner at some point soon, but not quite yet. So we'll get a little further in the gauntlet of the town being taken over before I do some dinner. But first, I'm gonna piss. So I'll be right back. Grab a drink if you need to. Grab a snack. Take any meds you got to take at this current time if you have meds that you need to take at this time. And thank you again for being here. See you after the break, so don't go too far. Because we'll be right back. Who needs love? I'll just buy my way out of this curse. Oh, he's already dead. Exponential growth. Maximize profits. I gotta find more investors. She's possessed by the worst demon of all, capitalism. I'm shaking. I'm like a little shaky, and I got butterflies. I'm so ready. Get ready.
anima.
Iconic behavior from Shiva, the snap that turned us all gay.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get run over. Look at the little rat in the bottom left. Aw, you see the little rat? Oops.
Please welcome multiple Game Awards winner and a dazzling Game Awards performer, if I do say so myself, Sam Lake from Remedy.
It's always a good day when I get to see Sam Lake. What a fun shirt, too. He's such a little goober.
I think that's enough.
Wait a minute. This says Fetty X. How did I miss that until now? Good old Fetty X. Going over to Silent Hill. They'll take your package where it needs to go, even if they can't come back. I blame that man. Oh my f. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. So then why did you sprint at the door? Me and when I'm with your dad and me and your dad and weed, and then he and me and I gotta wait.
Oh shit, ma'am. You cannot do that. You cannot be doing that. It is late.
Whoa, that's beautiful. I'm sorry, before the scene continues, I have to admit something to you all. That was a very pretty landscape that they showed, but I was fully looking at how much, like, Kratos' boobies just protruded from his body. Like,
something LGBT just happened to me just now.
He's got some giant breasts. He's got big booba. He's got big booba. They're probably like nice pillows. Nice, firm, supportive pillows.
Cut the tonkatsu into smaller pieces.
Oh god.
Listen to
Sorry.
this delightful sound.
Forgot people were watching for a second.
And do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this.
Damn, how does he do that? I'll always like be doing all right, and it'll be like the last few seconds when someone's like, and that's mine, and then I cry about it. 10 seconds left. I can do this. I can do this. I can keep my tail. Well, I said I could keep my tail!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I don't want to talk about it. Zombies who? I'm just shopping. Oh my god, and he likes it!
Perfect.
The way he is feeling himself in this. Oh, that is so good.
Perfect.
Oh my god. I love Frank West. Oh, I'm so into this. I'm so into this game. I'm loving it. You need to be more revealing, though. Just saying.
Good.
Something LGBT just happened to me just now.
We're gonna be rolling with this one for reasons.
Dude,
damn, just like why did they build Frank like that? Why'd they build Frank like that? That was kind of wild. You know, just like damn. Damn. All right. Let's continue through this for a little bit. Before I gotta go make myself some dinner. I'm not quite hungry yet, so I could eat, but I'm not quite hungry yet. It's not quite dinner time, but we're getting there. What's everybody doing for dinner tonight? What did everybody do for dinner tonight, or what are you doing for dinner tonight? I'd love to know. I'd love to know. Also, hi, Blind Bat, if you're doing well. Vegetable soup. Yum. Yum. For the gays and the girls. Well, yes. Well, yes. Oh. Let's do a little sacred sword moment. Dinner was 3 hours ago. What was dinner? No, I should have dodged. Ooh. Damn, I should have. Damn. Oh, counter. Should have countered. Oh. Potato soup? Ooh. Man, I haven't had potato soup in forever. It is soup season. Soup season is coming up. I feel like it might be my time to start just souping it up, you know? I do also owe y'all a cooking stream this month. I do owe y'all a cooking stream, so... What do y'all think I should make? Love for it to be like fall or Halloween themed in some ways. Or a little column A, column B. You know. Oh, I meant to take my... I'll do it when I eat dinner. I meant to take my butter out because I might make chocolate chip cookies tonight. At least prepare the dough and then bake them tomorrow or something. Because my last batch of chocolate chip cookies just did not turn out like I wanted it to. It just did not. Oh my.
No! No! Leave my town alone!
Tell it. Tell it, Queen. Chips and a cupcake. That sounds like girl dinner. Girl dinner. We do need more than chips and a cupcake. I do feel, but I'm also not your mom, so like, you know, you do you. You do you. I'm not here to tell you how to live your life. I don't know what does more damage between the crowbar. I would think a crowbar would do more than a baseball bat. Because one is metal, you know? Logically speaking. Do I have anything I can enshrine? Oh, get rid of that. Yeah. Get rid of that. All right. Let's... In the middle of absolute chaos. Gamba. There's always time for Gamba. Pumpkin curry. I could try a pumpkin curry. I could be down for trying a pumpkin curry. Make eggs? Hell yeah. Love me some eggies. Ooh, I could even do breakfast for dinner if I wanted to. I got some onion I still need to use. So I could like saute up the onion, use the eggs with it, sprinkle a little cheese on it. Those eggs will be damn good. Or maybe that'll be my tomorrow's breakfast. Maybe I'll do that for breakfast tomorrow. All right, let's go. What are we getting? The willow. Ooh, this is pretty too. This one's pretty. Enhances the effects of items and omemories that restore sanity. Okay. I'm not going to use it, but okay. It's pretty. At the very least, it's pretty. Oh my god, that pose. This diva. This diva. Oh.
You're going to suffer!
Let's switch over to crowbar for a little bit. Recharge that sacred sword. I do feel like that sacred sword is pretty strong, though. I've been kind of just like blasting through enemies with it. I'll take that. Thank you. Also, whenever I do go to on break for dinner, I got a new chat mini game for y'all to play. A little chat game for y'all to play. We tried it out earlier in stream. We tried it out earlier, and I think it'll work out. I think it'll be pretty fun. I think it'll be quite nice. Oh, girl. I thought it was going to explode. Chicken nuggets and some apple cider. Oh, apple cider donut sounds so good. Apple cider donut sounds so good. Oh, man. Use a tea, grab a tea. Sacred Sword is pretty damn good. The fact that you can't use focus attacks is like kind of fucks me up a little bit, but it's just something I have to like get used to. Nope, this one. I just got to get used to it. I'm going to go back to that save point real quick just to drop these off, because I feel like we're going to be able to pick up more items soon. Girly Pop, not the time. Not the time, Diva. Not the time. I must be up. I must go this way. Yeah, okay. Just the one, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, considering you have to do like a whole backtracking quest on several occasions for the Sacred Sword, I don't mind that it's a little OP. I don't mind it being a little OP. I already tried looking at the bulletin board. I don't think there's anything different. The one where they say she's missing? I don't think it's any different. Unless we haven't hit it yet. But I don't think it was different. Yes, this wasn't. There was nothing happening there. There was nothing happening there. How close is this to the end? We have one more Dark Shrine section. And then another section in which we're like going back home. And I think the Dark Shrine section is not that long from what I remember. Oh, here's this. Okay, this is the same sort of entry we normally see. So she went missing.
Won't end up like this. Ever.
And then a final boss. So we will likely get ourselves to be able to finish this ending by Friday, by the end of stream Friday. I'll kind of assess after that, because I feel like the amount of time it's taken to get from where we were today to here has been a little bit longer than I thought it would be, but we'll see. We'll see where we get to by the end of stream today, and that'll kind of help me figure out what I want to do with the rest of the week. Because if I got to do two like more long streams Friday, Saturday, I'm okay with that. I'm good because I've been having a lot of fun with the game, but I typically do friend stuff on Friday evening, so it's one of those like we'll figure it out if I can. I've not made any decisions yet. Whoa. Either that or I go, like, start early on Friday instead. I'd be down for starting early.
You did this to me.
Man, I don't have a whole lot of sanity healing items right now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yo, wait a damn minute. I was like, I could have sworn I had more. I mean, I have these sushis. Guess I could use the sushi. Damn, now I keep saying sushi. And it sounds good.
All of you!
God damn it. Damn it, video game. Making me want sushi and shit. Hey! Ugh, I didn't mean for it to be a double strike. Ugh. Hey. Hey. Hey now. I'll take a crowbar. Hey, hey. Yeah. Yeah, that monster does that. That monster does that to people. It's, it really is the, yeah. Yeah. I would love some sanity healing items. That's not sanity healing item, but you know what? Sure. Sure. Ooh, I'll take a ramune. I'll take a ramune. This is it's a bit of a slog, but at least it's pretty to look at and the music's pretty intense. Oh, we're having a bad time. Oh, we're having a bad time. Get this girl an Excedrin. Get this girl some Excedrin. Okay, I'm gonna skip this cutscene. This is when Junko's like, kill her. Just do it. Just kill her. Get rid of her. Knock her out. Proceed to the warship hall. No.
Oh my. She truly is a vision.
Okay.
Child of the mortal world, you are most fortunate.
Okay. Oh, thank you for that follow. There was a follow that came in a little while ago. Thank you. Appreciate it. We do anonymous follows here on the Twitch channel. So if you do want to pop up in chat and say hello, you're more than welcome to. But
Welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
we're just happy to have you here. So if you want to lurk, keep on lurking. Shout out to our lurkers. I appreciate y'all being here. Shout out to our chatters. I love y'all being here as well. Chatting with y'all is definitely one of my favorite parts about streaming. So getting to see y'all in chat is definitely very fun for me. But hey, if you gotta lurk, you gotta lurk. You do you, boo. I just love that you're giving me the time. No, you don't have to give me any of this time at all. Yet here we are. But yet here we are. I forgot what this scene is. I forgot what we do in this scene. So I'm just gonna let it play. Oh, right. Oh, right. It's when they get their little pretty little crowns. They get their pretty little headgear. Wow. Wow. I am giving you the time, but I do appreciate you. Like, y'all don't have to be here, you know. Y'all are choosing to be here. I'm choosing to be here too, but you're not obligated to my time either. So, like, I'm not obligated to. The obligation of time is not mutual, you know. So the fact that you're choosing to be here does mean a lot. So thank you. I forgot how long this scene is. Yay! Flowers coming out of our arm. In our body. Yay! And then the mask falling off, that's right. And he's just staring like, yep. Yep. Yep, looks right. Correct. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we fizzled away. Oh, we fizzled away. Okay, so now we're coming up on purification. I don't have to do it this time around, so I'm not really concerned, but I think like I just don't want to miss it next time. Because like it's not important that I do it for this run. Because this run I just don't take pills, but I get the sword, but I don't purify it. Those are my requirements. I have done those requirements. I am good. It's just, I feel like it happened before this.
It's beautiful.
That's kind of why I'm like, I had to have missed it. I feel, but like, again, like for this specific run we're doing, it's not a problem. But for the next run, I need to be like, I need to be on it, you know? Oh, this is different. She's not in wolf form. Oh, was she not in wolf form when she did it? If not, then yeah, you might be right. Okay. It's early. Shit. So I did miss it in this one. Okay, well, we can't miss it next time. We cannot miss it next time. And I think I know where I'm supposed to do it. I think I know, but there's like a puzzle you're supposed to do. Figure it out. We'll get there. I'm glad we weren't going for purification this time around because that would have felt real bad. I know that there's like a bath thingy that she looked at in one of the shrines. I was like, this looks like something can be cleansed.
Get out.
So like, I think I need to go back there for it. But they said there was like a specific puzzle. And that's kind of why I'm so like, did I just completely bypass it somehow? Because I wanted like on this run to be like, okay, there it is. There it is. Is it? Do you think so, Munchkin? Because I forgot like what exactly, because she gets home. We'll see. Because yeah, some of the like order of operations for this game, I like, you would think after my third time going through it that I'd just remember. And I don't. And I don't. The second ending was the Fox wedding ending. Arguably bad.
Yes.
Arguably bad.
This is my decision.
And I'm still, every time I think about that ending, I think about it in conjunction to the fact that somebody on one of my YouTube VODs, they may even be watching, I don't know, so if you're listening, it's about you. Turns out. That was like, no, try the other ending. You have to get to the other endings because you'll like the Fox guy. You might like the Fox guy. I'm like, no. No. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I want to make sure I want to save. Nothing I want to save. I want to sell some. That's fine. We'll get to that. I don't think I can get to that save point over there. That's on the left. I might be able to. Did I do the Crimson Water thing? Well, that's the thing. Is like I don't. Think we've gone to the Crimson Water thing yet. Because that is the puzzle you're supposed to do for the sword purification. I believe. I'm almost positive. I may look at a guide. I don't know, Bees. Like, maybe, because Munchkin's also saying, like, it's the section right after this. We go back to not being a fox girl in the temple. And that's when we do it. I'm interested to see, because, like, yeah, no, I very clearly remember that, like, there is an air, you see, like, you can go forward to see, like, to go toward the fox mask, and that, like, will start the next portion. Oh, I need to sell some stuff of the story, but you can go left and there will be like a whole Crimson Water puzzle thingy. They could kind of be playing with your brain a little bit and kind of throw this section around in the timeline a little bit, because I said I would have found it by now, because I've been combing every Dark Shrine area that we end up in, because I know that it's in the Dark Shrine. I know it. So that's why I'm like very confused now. Like, we must not have come to it yet, so I suppose we'll see. I suppose we'll see, and if we didn't, I'm gonna be a little confused. Because you can't, I don't think you pick up the sacred sword after you purify the sacred sword. You know? You know? So, like, to me, I'm like, that doesn't make logical sense. Because, like, we have the sacred sword now. Like, and you would think that picking up the sacred sword, purification would come afterward, not before. And all the Dark Shrine sections we've done this time, we did not have access. We did not have access. So, I don't know. We will see what happens to the other side of this. You still resist? How pointless. Y'all, is this game gaslighting me? Is this game gaslighting me? Is it just collectively gaslighting us? Ow, hey. Ow. Owie. Okay, but yeah. I'm not too worried, just again, because like I said, I'm pretty sure the guide that I was looking at for this quest, for the Sacred Sword quest, said that the purification does come afterwards, so I will just make sure, damn sure I'm looking at a guide and see exactly where I'm supposed to go, so that way I don't miss it, you know? But for this run that we're doing right now, I'm free to just keep going. I'm still working on ending 3, and we're getting there. We're getting there. So it's all good there. But when you read about it, he was like, "Are you for real?" Yeah, like I said, I'll have to look at a guide, see how it goes. However, I do need to go have dinner if we're going to continue for a little bit longer. So I'm gonna go have something. I'm gonna go have a little something to eat. So in the meantime, y'all, I got a fun new Twitch chat game we can do. We tried it out a little bit earlier, and I found it to be quite nice. I thought it was pretty cute and pretty fun. So, we are going to, okay, every single page in the world needs to refresh, though, apparently. Every single one. So, first and foremost, let me make sure it's all set. But I want to say this should be all right. Cool. We'll try this out first. So I copy. I paste. It's a maze game. Look at this little maze game, y'all. I will be out of the way here soon. I just wanted to show this off first. But we got a little maze game. If you ever come confused at what point, at any point, ! maze, give you some instructions on how to initiate. But yeah, have at it! ! Play, and then you can pick zombie, vampire, witch, or monster. For this Halloween themed one. And have fun collecting the candies and stuff. Have fun collecting them. I'm going to get some Silent Hill music going. This is in the Twitch chat. Gonna go have cheese. I hope your cheese is very nice. I hope your cheese is very nice. Type Teapot, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Where is my Silent Hill that I was listening to? There it is. Cool. Have fun with the maze. I'm gonna go have a bean and cheese burrito. Take care of yourselves and have fun. And have fun.
20 gosh dang months? That's a squattin'.
Oh, we got a raid. Oh, I was stuffing my face with a freaking bean and cheese burrito. They were mini burritos, so I did too. So I did 2 little mini burritos. And them bean and cheese burritos are so good. I'll tell you what, homemade refried beans really just adds a new layer to it. Really adds a new layer to it. Did we enjoy the maze? Here, let me get myself on screen. Let me out. Coming out of my I was like, where did I put this? On my stream deck. Coming out of my cage. I've been doing just fine. How was Avatar? I hope it was a good time. Oh no, I'm sorry you hurt your hand. Hopefully it feels better soon. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Anyone who stuck around for the raid, welcome in. My name is Jeff. When you are here, you are at The Brew Latte, a gaming cafe on the internet curating all things magical, kooky, and spooky, where you can enjoy some chill vibes and fun stories in queer company. Oh, I'm like low-key in the way. And the final score. Hold on. Let me hide for real quick. How are we feeling about them scores? Did we like it? Did we like it? How did we feel about it? You can tell me if you hated it. It's fine. I won't be personally offended. Pixel Plush may have something to say about that, though. But, yeah. Oh, I sure do, Mouse. I sure do, huh? I will get to that for sure. I will get to that. I promise you. I promise you that'll be happening very soon. Go save your game. Yeah, anyone who's coming in for the first time, welcome in. If this is your first time here, my name is Jeff. When you are here, you are at The Brew Latte, a gaming cafe on the internet curating all things magical, kooky, and spooky, where you can enjoy some chill vibes and fun stories in queer company. A lot of horror here, a lot of fantasy. I'm also a giant lore nerd. I actually have a creative writing background. So I have a degree in storytelling and reading, basically. So I'd be out here like doing media literacy in a broad scale, and like casting it to the World Wide Web. So that's what we do here. A lot of first playthroughs, but I'm very akin to horror because it's like very close to like my message of like mental health related stuff. Because it's just like, I want to help y'all work through being scared, you know? And at the bare minimum, we can work through a horror game, you know? Because like at the end of the day, it's like a relatively safe way to explore your fears and like some of the more dark portions of being a human. Because often that's what horror focuses on, you know? And I think that's really neat. I think that's a really cool way of looking at it. So, yeah, no, tell me more about please, if you had any, feedback on the maze one at all, whether it's here or in the Discord, just let me know. I just want to know. Because, like, I don't want to, like, play this one again if y'all aren't enjoying it. Wasn't your favorite? It's like you see the scores at the end. It's kind of cool that you get to see what the score is. But yeah, no, if it's not one of your faves, just let me know because we'll figure something out. Because there are a lot out there. There are a lot of like idle games out there that chat can play on Twitch. Like there's way more than I think. So it'll be nice to like have more to choose from, you know? That way, like I'm not like Words and Gardic every time. And we can always bring back Words or Gardic for sure. I'm not saying we'd have to stop. It's just, if we like Words, we can keep doing Words, but also I want to give y'all options if possible, you know? So any suggestions you have, definitely let me know in the Discord. I think that would help me out quite a bit. Impossible to play with this. Oh, yeah, that sucks. He's curious as to what was on your screen. Okay, that's good to know too, Mouse. Thank you. That's good to know. It's cute. I like the idea. I like that there are certain they develop certain themes. So there's like a springtime, there's like seasonal ones, certain aesthetics. So it's cool that they like put the thought into it. But like if it's not like your favorite to play, then we find something else, you know? Then we find something else. Chat, I do have some good news and some bad news. A little bit of both for y'all. But before we get into any news, Tiny Chaos Mouse did subscribe for a 20th month. So I appreciate you, and I hope you continue to enjoy the warm beverage next to your name, the emotes is spread all across Twitch. But most importantly, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. Thank you. Yet again, Mouse. I really appreciate it. But before we get into any of that news, I had a squat. For Mouse. So let's go. If you look at my feet, you owe me money. The feet cost extra. Whoa. Squat for Mouse. I mean, duty called. I was given currency to play my part in the entertainment for the night, you know? So, will squat for Mouse. Will squat for money. That's more like it. That's more like it. But anyway, thank you again. I appreciate it. So, like I said, I have some good news and bad news. The good news is my bean and cheese burritos were very delicious. They were very good. Very, very good. I wanted to do like a little pan fry moment where I like, you fold the burrito all up. You butter the pan, put the burrito on the pan so it gets nice and like crispy, crunchy in a really nice way, you know? Well, Jace. Well. Is this the part where I say no? Because, like, that's the most logical answer here is actually, no, I'm not. So, that's wild. Anywho. Good news. Yes, bean and cheese burritos are great. I will make them differently next time, but I'm still not very good at folding a burrito. So, like, I just haven't really practiced that much. My mom didn't really make very many growing up. Like, we got them a lot, but my mom didn't really like make them for dinners. So, however, I'm working on it. I'm getting better. I think the thing is I always think that I put enough in, but I always put too much filling in the burrito. This is a very long-winded thing about burritos. I just want to let you all know that the burritos are very tasty, but I know how I'm going to make them better. The bad news is we have missed the Crimson Water puzzle entirely, even in the other save file that I have. I knew that needed 3, to be quite honest, because that's how it felt. Just continuous. Just that. That happened to my head a lot over the break. One more time just so you get it. Yeah. So what I've decided, what I had to think about, and you know, because the thing is, like, I was like thinking back to like the section we got to, and I remember looking around several times, being like, I know this is where the Crimson water puzzle is. I really should have just like stopped and looked at a guide at that point, rather than thinking, okay, it's not till later. You know, that is my mess up. That is my mistake, which sucks, which really sucks. It was in the main hall area. It's like the one, it's where the rituals happen. See, I knew that. It was where the rituals happen. So we're well past that, even in the other save file, unfortunately. So here's the plan moving forward. We will finish this playthrough because we have the conditions for ending 3. So we're still going to see up till ending 3. Will be great. And then I think we're just going to watch ending, like we're going to watch the scenes that have to do with purifying the sacred sword, and then seeing if anybody has the cutscenes leading up to see if they're different. I don't see, the thing is, like, I don't think the cutscenes are going to be very different when you're playing through now that the sword is purified. So I'm like, it might have been kind of a slog to get through, like, even doing the true ending on, like, if I was going to play through it, because like it might be the same exact scenes that we're getting here, but our sword is purified instead, you know? So I'm like, logically, I just don't think that the third playthrough is going to differ based on that alone. They could put things in there like that, but we'll watch the videos instead of all the different cutscenes after we finish this one. I don't know. I don't think we're definitely not finishing tonight. We are definitely not finishing tonight from what I remember. I mean, we might. Actually, we might tonight. Shit. Okay. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that's going to have to be the plan. That's going to have to be the plan. Because we cannot do another playthrough from where the Crimson Water one is. Like, I love this game very much, but even I have my limitations on how much time I'm willing to actually put in when somebody else has already done the work and uploaded it for me. You know? Like, I'm not going to stress about it. It's no big deal. It really is not a big deal. I'll still be able to get the UFO ending.
Celebrating me. I should go see my parents.
I just think, yeah, like the playthrough, like from what we've seen today, like I think I'm almost positive that even if we were able to do the next like bit of it, it would probably be all like the same cutscenes, to be quite honest. Or maybe it would be a little different. I don't know. There might be, again, that's why we will... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn it off. I forgot that this is one that just doesn't end. I have it like as a browser source. That fucked me up a little bit. All right. Thank you for that. Thank you. But yeah, I just don't think the playthrough would have been very different. So over these next couple of days, y'all would have been watching the same exact cutscenes. The same exact cutscenes that we saw today anyway. So, but there was a chance. So we'll see what the content shows tomorrow. Like if there are different scenes for that they would have uploaded it with the playthrough, you know? Because if they're about that lore, then they're going to put that shit in there, you know? But I will say, no matter what, like I am 1000% going to be writing about this, y'all. I will have the pipeline that I'm going to try to use with it to see how efficiently it works as a like content cycle for me. I'm going to write about this one. Just kind of my general feelings on the themes and, you know, everything I felt about all the different components of the game. and then perhaps trying to use that as an outline for like some video essays on it, like if I want to talk about specific topics in more depth. So that's kind of where I'm at with how I want to divide up my content and stuff, because I've been really wanting to do more like video essays on the YouTubes, specifically about video games. Oh. I'm gonna try this after TwitchCon. It's really, really good. There will be some naysayers, because they say this one feels a lot different. I will say combat-wise, I'm gonna be completely honest. This is my third full playthrough of this game. I'm kind of over the combat. I'm kind of done with it. And that's why I'm like so just slogging through it, because I'm like, it was fine at first because it was new and I was learning things along the way, and then the fox arm like made things more exciting. But like after a third full time, I'm like, it's not that fun. It could be better. But it's fine, you know? Because I think like after if we pick this up again in Silent Hill Summer, I'll be fine. I'll be able to like go back through it again because I liked it enough to where I'd be willing to see even the whole story from scratch, you know? The entire thing. Damn, this game got me fucked up. This game done got me fucked up on missing shit. Some of these things are easily missable. Some of these like mazes to navigate through in this one, y'all. I will say they made exploration part of the puzzle, and I think that's wild. I think that's wild. Because some things you can easily miss. We did, bees, we did. So the plan moving forward is just gonna be like, we're gonna get through this one. Because we have the requirements for ending 3, might as well, you know, we're not giving up on this one because there's no need. That would be a little too dramatic, I think. I'm done. I'm not gonna play the game anymore. That's, girl. It will be okay. Oh, let me turn the maze thing off too. So, after this, we'll watch the cutscenes related to ending 4, because if there are any like cutscene changes after purifying the sword, you know, the people who did the playthroughs might upload those as part of the ending, so we might still be able to get all the lore related to ending 4 without having played through it ourselves. Because honestly, I don't know how many cutscenes are going to be different. I really don't, between this one and then if we were to do this the same playthrough, you know, from the point in which we purify the sword. Like, it might not be all that different. It might just be the exact same cutscenes, you know? So it'd be more exciting if we just skip to that part ourselves, you know? Oh, yeah, it's very good in this. It's very good in this Dark Sakura. Very, very good. I want to try not to spoil too much. I feel like I haven't said like too much yet. I've said some keywords, but you know, I'm not going to explain what I mean by that. Because I cannot guarantee that there will be 0 spoilers today. So you're looking to play it, like, stay as long as you like. Just know that a spoiler might come up. Just know that. Oh, you watch Haslands play a bunch? Oh, I bet his reactions were great. Shimizu Hinako shall live. You shall die. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, she said no, fuck you. She's trying to keep to her roots. She says, Diva, no, I'm gonna live my life the way I want to live it. And this is what I want. But also, is there a little bit of a refusal to grow up? I would say no, just because like poor Hinako just like wants to stay with her friends. I'm still wondering if they're like what, because again, there's an element of an unreliable narrator here going on, and I don't want to believe my girl Hinako is like mean, but like everybody makes mistakes, you know. Everybody has those days. So I'm like, is there still something we don't know about Hinako that would like change the dynamics quite a bit? So I don't know when and if that is coming, but I'm curious to see. For sure. It's got me very excited. Yo, fuck this. There's too many of you. There's too many of you.
Arm I've been given.
Is there any ending where our parents don't get squished? I don't know. I'm hoping the true ending. Because, like, if she's able to, you know, that's the theme of Silent Hill, you know? Is not only are you confronting your traumas, but you're confronting your grief. So, like, your guilt. Well, your grief, too, at some level in this game. But you're confronting your guilt. So, like, if the true ending is, like, assuming that she has confronted all of her inner demons, including the ones where she's not necessarily the good guy, you know, that's not uncommon for Silent Hill. Like, she moves forward and maybe the parents don't get squished. Like, maybe it's like fixes a lot of the monstrous stuff happening in here. Mind you, it was her trauma that brought it in. Mind you, it was right after she started having trauma that the fog went, ooh, it's time to prey upon this whole world. I love that the fog inside, the monster of Silent Hill, y'all, is the fog. Like, it's the fog that rolls in on just like an otherwise just incredibly normal town, you know? I think that sounds like Silent Hill. People like to say that this isn't a Silent Hill game, and they have some weird arbitrary requirements for it. When I'm like, girl, this is Silent Hill. This is the experience that Silent Hill fans want to have. If you're personally not a fan of it, you're not a fan of it, and that's okay. But it's got all the bones. It's got all the bones of a Silent Hill game. It's Silent Hill. My cat is also on me. I need to heal. Bandage. A bandage. A nice little... Oh, hey, whoa. Buddy, chill. Oh, ow. Jesus. Jesus. Can we not? Diva. Can we not? Oh my god. Smokey, stop. If you want to get down. You want to get down? You want to get down? You want to say bye, everybody, first? You want to say bye? You want to say bye real quick, though, Smokey? Say goodbye. You want to say goodbye? Well, if it isn't the lovely... Well, if it... Oh, sorry, my cat wants to get up, so I was just saying that he can say... Okay, he's like, come on now. Come on now. He's like, I've done my time. Come on. Thank you for the raid, Miko. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hello, Elvu. Did I say right? Elvut. Welcome in. He's the baby. Yeah, he's 14 years old, but he's a baby. That's how it goes. He clocked out. He said, "No, that's it. I did my time. I punched in. I'm punching out. Peace." Peace. If y'all don't follow Miko, you should go give Miko a follow. Miko is very lovely. We love a bisexual baddie, so go give him some love. How was 7 Days to Die? I hope it was nice. I'm getting attacked by my inner demons. Does that sound nice? Does that sound like a nice time for anybody coming in? Because that's what's happening at the moment. The black cat. Oh, Minda's such a good name for a black cat too. Oh, you're not. My mom named my cat because he was originally my mom's cat. Ooh.
Almost there.
Because when he was a baby, when Smokey was, because we had him when he was like 1 month old, like little baby. He looked just like a little wisp of smoke. Just a little gray wisp of smoke. It's kind of just, that's how his fur looked. He was cute as hell. He kind of looked like a feral little thing a little bit. It was like, whoa. Whoa, man. But now he has like a really deep brown, like kind of dark chocolate sort of fur color. It's so gorgeous. Like anytime like a vet sees it, they're just like, oh, we don't see cats like this very often. Like they get excited about the rarity of like his fur color. So I'm like, well, I got a special one. I got a special one. They're all special, mind you, but you know. 8 hours for day 3 subathon. Yeah, hey, I know it's like you're across the pond, so I have figured it had to be quite late for you. So I do appreciate the raid. Whenever you gotta go, you gotta go. But yes, I appreciate you bringing your crew here. It means a lot. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything outside the house. You're wonderful. You're hot as hell. And keep remembering that you're a baddie, because it's true. You know? 9 months old. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Oh, before we say hi to mom and dad, my name is Jeff, and when you are here, you are at the Brew Latte, a gaming cafe on the internet curating all things magical, kooky, and spooky, where you can enjoy some chill vibes and fun stories in queer company. A lot of horror, a lot of fantasy. I come from a creative writing background, so I will get hella media literacy on this stage because that's what I do. And that's what I'm good at, and I have a lot of fun doing it. So I'm gonna just be basically a big fucking nerd for y'all. And I hope you're ready. My MO with horror as well is kind of like, I used to be super afraid of it. So let's, as a community, hold your hand through it, you know? Because now I've had a lot of experience with it. Excuse me, I need to drink some water. Sometimes when I don't hydrate, I'm like tripping over my words. So yeah, it took me a while to get used to it. I needed a friend. I needed a friend with me to make it just kind of soften the experience, because I love the stories that come from horror games. It's very like, that's usually under some level of like, you have to confront your inner demons before you can fight your outer demons. And I think that's so fucking cool. I think it's just great. So, welcome in. That's the experience you're about to get. Now, that being said, we are reaching end game stage for this game. So, if you are looking to avoid spoilers for this game, you're about to get some of the biggest ones. The very big ones. So, lovely to have you. But if you want to experience this game, I highly recommend you do, because this game has been a beautiful enough experience for me to go through 3 whole times. 3 whole times in a row. I was willing to do it. The first 2, phenomenal. The third one, great. 4's pushing it. 4's pushing it. So I think we've kind of gotten most of what we needed to out of this. We're going to watch the 4th ending on our own. Just kind of like watching content on YouTube together and talking about the lore, because that's just gonna have to be how it is. I missed a puzzle I was supposed to do, and it really fucked me up. It really fucked me up, like, a lot. But I was like, you know what? It's fine. Because I don't think the playthrough after we do one of the requirements, two of the requirements, I should say, for getting the true ending, I don't, like, it might be the exact same playthrough that it's been recently. So it'd just be like a repeat of cutscenes. I don't want to do that to y'all. I don't want to do that to y'all. So we'll just watch the different cutscenes. You know, when you actually really just kind of stop to look at Mom, though, like when you just get like a moment to really take her in, I feel like this story does move fairly quickly. Not in a bad way, but in a way where you're like, you already have so many feelings about the person to where you don't like actively stop to just kind of sit with them for a little bit. And seeing Mom, like, first of all, just look happy here. Like she's proud of, like, I don't know, I think she wants to be proud of her daughter, but I think it just unfortunately came at a very big cost to her as well, which just represents her complacency in the whole thing so much more like girly pop the whole time, that whole time, and you just let it happen. That's fucked. Like, girl, let's not. She's very pretty, and like seeing her happy here, I'm like, she deserves happiness, you know? She deserves happiness. But like, still. Yeah, see, I'm wondering that too, Munchkin, but unfortunately, we'll have to hope that YouTube takes care of us, you know? We'll have to hope that YouTube can take care of us there, because I'm not doing this a fourth time. And if I do, it would have to be off stream, and it's probably not going to be off stream because my backlog is very long. I need to get through Expedition 33 really bad, so I need to make more time for that. Her husband deserves a hot poker up in an uncomfortable place. Yeah, and I don't even know if that'd be enough. I don't even know if that would be enough. Like, oh no, you got in debt. Like, I still don't know like what his full story is, but I'm also like, oh my God. You're in debt. Big whoop. Like, sell off your daughter? Gross, disgusting. That's one of those, like, how do you come back from that? How do you come back from that? It's really hard to come back from that. Right, Prophet. Let's hope. Well, listen, after we finish this ending, which we might get to tonight. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we're like there, you know. But we'll see. I think we have like one Dark Shrine section before a boss, and then that's it. It's like not that long from what I remember. Anyway, let's get back. I just want to talk about Mom because she could be lovable if she didn't just let it all happen, you know. Because look, like she's genuinely happy. Oh, fuck. Something just hit me. I think there's a bit of a like, Mom doesn't know the whole story about Kotoyuki thing. Like, he might be really nice and polite to her, but like, behind closed doors, she doesn't know. She doesn't know shit. Oh, and this hit me in the heart so bad. Oh, this just hit me really hard. Like, I don't think her mom is stupid by any means. Like, her flaw at the end of the day was she let that happen to Hinako. But like she did try her best to like show that Hinako, like, hey, like, she was there for her. She went as best as she could. It just was in a way that was still detrimental, you know? It was still very neutral, but you can tell she did love her daughter very much and still wanted her to feel she was trying to be the mediator, and that was just not working out. You know, she genuinely wanted to be a happy family, and I think that's hard. I think that's hard. And I think here in this moment, she's so happy, and like a layer of it, I don't know for sure, but there is a layer of it to me where like it could be a bit of a like, yes, like, please get out of here, you know? Because like she might just be thrilled that like her daughter like is not necessarily, doesn't have to be in the environment with a dad who basically almost could have killed her. She has such a striking memory of her dad throwing a knife at her. That like, that part to me, I'm like, this man gets drunk and violent. And that's not good. So like, I don't know, I got like a glimpse of like, what if that's part of why mom is so genuinely happy here, is like, there's a form of happiness she gets to have, you know? I'm not saying it's like, wasn't good. It wasn't good, it seems, but she thinks it's good. And she kind of feels like, it looks like she might even feel relief at this point. But, you know, there's historical and there's cultural layers to it that are just, that's why this game is so good. So good. It understands the time period it's in, and it understood the message like that it was trying to give. And I love that. She tried to get Hinako out of his path by saying, yeah, she technically wasn't helping. Exactly. At this point in time, women didn't have their own bank accounts. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure her mom isn't, you know, it's one of those like, her mom feels it too, you know? There's no way she doesn't. There's no way she doesn't. Wow. Damn. Do you know what the F stands for, y'all? You know what the F stands for this game? It stands for feminism. It does. I laugh when I say it, but like, girl, it stands for feminism. This is such a, wow. This is good. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. If I've overstepped, because I don't have the feminine experience, let me know. But like, I don't know. There's layers. There's layers on layers on layers that are really, really good. Ooh. Okay, we'll get back to it.
Our beautiful girl. Oh. Come on, dear. Look at her.
And this man feels so, I think he knows what he did.
This isn't your home anymore.
I think he knows what he did, and he's finally like, he can't admit to it even at the last step. Like, ultimately he does, and that's okay. The man has emotions, big whoop. Like, men cry. Men feel pain. Okay, like, we get it, diva. You feel pain too, just like everyone around you. But it's too little too late. And I think that's what kind of seals the deal on dad for me, is like, all right, sure, you felt bad, but all right.
Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
Almost like he's kicking her out, and that's so fucked. And I don't know what's going on there though. Like, is he sad because Hinako did something? Or is he just sad because he can't come to terms with his own? And I think it could be that. It's an option. She belongs to her husband's family when she gets married. Hey, Jace, how's it going? Jace Griffin. That's true. That's true. And I think he felt a little too guilty about that too late. And I think that is that is how I'm feeling about it at this current time. And there was mom, of course, being like, hey, Be proud of your daughter, man. This is such a good, like, coming of age story, but like coming of like accepting of yourself, I think. Because there's such a throughout the whole thing, that damn doll with the fuck ass bob, you know, she's cute, but like that's a fuck ass bob, is telling us like, remember where you come from, like, listen to me, who your inner child who wants you to be happy. This isn't good, you know? God, I love this game. I love this game so much. You think focal point in photography? I had the lovely lady who bought this for us, Miss Momthea, called it Forte.
Twisted Shimenawa are so disturbing.
She didn't say that last time. She did not say that last time. She did not talk about this being disturbing. What? Diva, what do you mean? Diva, what do we mean by that? What is this? Is that the fox guy? Fucking. It's always the damn fox guy. Because before, I know for sure the first playthrough, she says it's like I'm walking through my mind. Like she was so separate from the experience. She's just like, whoa. And now she's like, this is fucked. Now she's like, this is actually gross.
Thank you for helping me. Because of you, I'm finally awake.
Do I need any of these? I might need that, yeah. Maybe that, yeah. Okay, okay, we're all topped off. Cool. Cool. God, yeah, this is... Oh, I missed your comment earlier, Prophet. It's also mom having to convince herself that marriage is best for a woman, actually, to protect herself. Yeah. Yeah, so she was... I think she was trying her hardest to be, like... be there for both of them, and I think, unfortunately, the dad was, you know, like an...
Won't let me pass.
Just...
You asked for it.
She was up against a force. So she did make the choice for her own safety as well, and it's like, that's a fucked up world that they live in, you know? And you know what's fascinating? It's fascinating for this to become part of the zeitgeist right now, if you think about it. Because, like, there are places in the world where, like, you know, it's looking like that kind of lifestyle is not that far off, you know? Depending on how the government feels, you know? So, like, it's interesting that this story is coming now, because it is commenting on so many things that I feel are very relevant still to today. And that's wild. Too often they say history is doomed to repeat itself, and that's why we have media, to creatively tell people, so Yeah, we don't like when this happens, y'all. These are what we call the bad guys. And so they're already making this isn't true videos on this game. That is so ridiculous.
But I've made up my mind.
That is wild.
Be stopped.
That is wild. Like, what were they looking for in a? I think the question I get to is always like, what were they looking for in a Silent Hill game? What were they looking for? Because this is what I was looking for. Actually, what were you looking for? You know, quickly, you know, like, you don't have to think about it, just quickly. But what were you hoping for? You know? So it's just wild to me that, like, there's apparently still, like, resistance to this game, you know? People definitely are also, like, commenting about the multiple playthrough theme, where it's like, you shouldn't have to do multiple playthroughs to get through the whole thing, and it's like, get the whole story basically, and they're like, well, this is one where it's like, no, you really should just try it one more time, you know, just to see, just to show you, because I think this game at the very least is best done in like at least 2 playthroughs. You get a lot more, and even in this playthrough alone I feel like has been a decent amount. I had to work harder for it because there was a whole lot of section where it wasn't really that different. The differences that we've gotten to in today's stream have actually been really fun. So, like, it's worth it to go through it multiple times because it is different playthroughs. Someone said I like same. Oh, what was the metaphor they used? Like, same cake, different layers, I think is what they said. Kind of. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. That's a good way to put it. So, yeah, it's I think they did what they did very well. I'm very happy with how this turned out. Very, very happy. I don't want that. They need trauma they relate to. Please don't tell me it's the turning point of Silent Hill 2 that they need to see every single time. Because Silent Hill 2 is... See, the thing about Silent Hill 2 is, like, it's basically unclockable in the Silent Hill world. Like, it's... I mean, it's critically, before this one, like, narrative-wise, airtight. You could be remiss to tell somebody, like, they would not say that the story of Silent Hill 2 was, like, very well done. But, like, narratively, I feel like this one matches up.
No turning back now.
I still, you know, again, not at the end. Still have the, you know, ending 4 to see. So I don't know everything. I can't take any of this shit. I can't take any of this shit. Oh my god. Can I use that toolkit on something? Alright, sure. Hey, Salt Ranger, how's it going? It has always been a thing, for sure. Like, there are different things you get for doing a second playthrough. I think the thing people are mentioning more is that... Well, I mean, the endings do kind of change the context of the story, I think, in, like, Silent Hill 2, for example. So I can see how multiple playthroughs would be a good experience if you enjoyed going through the game itself, you know? Sure, go through it another time if you want to. Go nuts. But, like, I think they did a good job at making this multiple playthrough system feel a little different than it used to, in a good way. In a very good way, though. If you didn't like it, you didn't like it. That's fine. but it's different and it's cool. It's objectively pretty cool. This might be my last opportunity for Gamba, y'all, I think. So we're taking it. Bless. Bless is in the chat. May it be the best one in the whole entire game. I don't know if we have it yet. So now I'm just like, give me the best one. The one that's the best. The one that's the one to have. The one that the players want to see, that the gamers want to have. We better get that one. We better get it. I'm telling you. I'm saying. A turtle. A turtle. Look at that little guy. Look at that little guy. He's just a little guy. Greatly decreases damage taken at full health. Just at full health? So like after I'm done with full health, then it's like, okay, it's normal damage now. So like basically, I guess it means like the first hit doesn't count in a sense. That's like having to do a no-hit run. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. I didn't like that one. I didn't like it. Okay, guess we're going through the door. I didn't need those things over there anyway, so. I think I had room for one thing. Can I go back in? I think I had room for one to use. Sure. Never mind. We'll sell that comb and then we'll keep on keeping on. I think we just like are coming up on the final boss actually. Right? I'm pretty sure. This is just the road to the final boss. And we go through all the sections that we went through in the Dark Shrine, but it's just slightly different, you know.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
Nah. Sure. Yeah, I know the story's kind of wild. Also, through the other world, she let something in. That's kind of wild that they did that, you know? That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild, y'all. I don't remember. I think it's just her going through this. It didn't even give me the chance to skip the cutscene, so it might just be like a little transitional period. Or it is the final cutscene, maybe. I don't remember exactly how the ending goes. That's kind of why I'm like I know where the ending is. It could even be changing slightly. The vibe of this is very much like she's looking around and like, this shit is wild. Like, what the fuck is this place? And she's got like a long ways to go, you know? She's got a long ways to walk. To get to over here, you know? That's wild. That is wild. That is just wild. I'm thinking. I'm doing a little think right now. Do we finish it tonight or do we wait for Friday? Like, how are we feeling? How are we feeling? Because up here is the ending. The ending of the third playthrough of Silent Hill. F. So do we save this for Friday? And then look at ending 4 stuff right after? Or do we finish it tonight? How are we feeling? One in chat if you're down to finish it tonight. One in chat if we're down to finish it tonight. I need to hear. I need to know. I need to know. Because if we're down, I'm going. But I gotta see some hype for it. I gotta see some hype for it. Okay. Salt Ranger, love where your head's at. Love where your head's at. Monthia, equally just as much. Equally just as much. This is all good. This is all very good. Okay. So I think we'll finish it tonight. That means on Friday, it'll just be a big old lore discussion. Big old of the game. So I think that could be a nice place to pick up on from Friday. Be like, let's discuss how the game actually ends, apparently. So, cool. All right. So we'll finish this one. Silent Hill 4 ending. You know what? And then Retro's coming in. We have to finish now. I gotta finish now. I mean, you just Faux Retro just came in. I can't not finish this game tonight again for a third time. For a third time in a row, gamers. Hi, welcome in. How's it going? How is Lifeline? I kind of want to play that game. At least for one stream. I wouldn't promise a whole playthrough of it, but I want to play that game. Because that game looks wild. For those who haven't heard of Lifeline, it's the one where you're using PlayStation 2 audio controls to tell a woman to on how to basically do an RPG. It's like you're trying to do some combat while telling her to shoot things literally with your voice. It's like it's a bonkers concept. It is a bonkers concept. How that game exists is wild. But it's also the most frustrating to play because she does not listen to you at all. And then she'll get sassy with you like it's your fault. Like it's your fault. It's kind of wild. It's wild. Osama319, welcome. You'll see in the title of the stream that it does say I'm working on ending 3. Which you can only get if you've played the game at least one time. Welcome in. Can we get some welcome chat for Osama? First time in the chat. Doesn't work and it's failed in interesting ways. Oh my god, I bet. If you don't follow Retro, by the way, please go give Retro a follow. Lovely, wonderful streamer. Does a lot of retro games, as the name would imply. It's a lot of fun to watch. I got to meet him at the St. Jude Summit in 2023? 4? No, it was 2024. Yeah, 2024. It was cool. He's great. You gay? What gave it away? What gave it away? Tell me. Tell me, I want to know. Oh my god. Tell me. I want to know which one it was. Which one of my gaynesses did it for you? Which one? The duck. Yeah, the duck hotel. There was y'all, there were ducks. There were ducks. I think it was on the roof. Oh no, they do a duck walk into the hotel area, right? Into the lobby. The ducks do a little parade, basically. And I missed it every time. I somehow missed it every time. They keep us busy. Speaking of St. Jude, the St. Jude Summit, how funny that we were talking about the St. Jude Summit and we were getting rated by someone else I met at a St. Jude Summit. We heard you gay. What gave it away? So what gave it away? I need to tell me. Everyone in Syfy's chat, everyone in this chat, literally everyone in this chat, tell me what gave it away. What gave it away? How's 2026 been? I see that my headphones decided that they didn't want to work anymore, so Hold on a second. It's true. It's true. Thank you. Yes. 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 Very much yes. Apparently, this is where the party is tonight. You know what? I'll take it because I was literally before y'all came in. I was like, "Do we finish it tonight, or do we wait until Friday? Do we finish this tonight?" And then the chat was like, "Hell yeah!" So I was already like, "Okay, we're gonna finish it tonight." And then that's when Faux Retro raided, and I was like, "Shit! Well, I guess we gotta finish now. I guess we have to finish now." And then Syfy comes in. Now it's like, okay, well, if I were now, it would just be offensive if I didn't finish, you know. And I got the time. And now I got the time, so it's like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. So hello, welcome in, everybody. Also, hi, Kira, lovely to see you. And Ariel, so good to see you as well. Thank you for coming in. Hi, LT, Gamer Ghoul, Sagittarius, Alpa Dentures. Anyone else I might have missed? Please feel free to say hello again. Dear Lurk, take a shot. Thank you again for the raid. If y'all don't follow Syfy, you got to go give her a follow. You got to give her a follow. Syfy's great. Super fun, nice, fun, chill, comfy, cozy horror streamer. She also calls me a cozy streamer, and I always appreciate it because I'm like, okay, I'm glad people feel cozy here. I arguably don't feel like I fit the cozy brand, but if you think I'm a cozy person, like, I'll take it, you know. I'll take it. I vibe with that. But welcome in. If this is your first time hanging out, I also have to tell a story about Syfy. I almost forgot. I have a calming voice. Fuck yeah, that's the goal. That's the journey. That's what I'm trying to do here. Like, honestly, to a point where, like, I'll do voice acting gigs. If you want to hire me for voice acting shit, I'll do it. I like talking in this voice. It's fun, you know. If I get to be like a flamboyant evil villain, please, I would love to. Those are my favorite to read. It's great. But yeah, she's also such a good person that, like, when it was a St. Jude Summit when we were stuck in the Dallas frickin' airport until like midnight because that airport is doomed to just have like storms around it all the time. So planes coming in have to be like, we can't fly in yet because we'll die. It'll be bad. So we eventually did. We all did get like rescheduled. We all eventually got a flight, so we did end up coming here. But I was going to take the light rail home, so I didn't have a car in the parking garage there. And the light rail had stopped running by the time we landed at SeaTac Airport. So Syfy was like, "I'll give you a ride home," and I was like, "Oh!" It was one of those like savior moments of like, we were meant to meet. This is beautiful. So she's just great. She's just very good people. You got to go give her some love. It really is. That airport sucked. I hated it so much. But welcome in, everybody. If this is your first time hanging out here, hello. My name is Jeff. When you are here, you are at The Brew Latte, a gaming cafe on the internet. Curating. I'm just standing here, by the way, because literally when I walk into that room, literally, let's get some music going. Literally is the ending. That's literally when we end the game. The game ends. So, and please do enjoy your lurk. And I hope you enjoy this game when you play it because, oh my God, it has been an incredible journey. This game has been an absolutely incredible journey. It's just been so good. So good. But yes, hello and welcome. My name is Jeff. When you're here, you're at the Brew Latte, a gaming cafe on the internet, curating all things magical, kooky, and spooky. Let's like not look at the back of Hinako's head for the whole damn time. Like, what the fuck? Please give this girl some love. She's great. She's an icon. She's a legend. We do a lot of horror games here. We do a lot of fantasy, a lot of first playthroughs of things. I have a creative writing background, so I do a lot of talk about narrative stuff in games. I love how video games tell a story. I think they are some of the most powerful ways to tell stories. And I would love to do storytelling for video games. I think it'd be pretty neat. So I'm just being a nerd about these games. So if you like that, cool. If not, fuck you, I guess. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. This is ending 3. Yes. We're working on the third ending for this game, Silent Hill F, ending 3. This playthrough has been a little different than even the previous one. The second playthrough has like the most differences from what I've seen so far. This playthrough of it to get ending 3 has had most of the changes happen after we pick up the Sacred Sword. And minor things different before that. So it's kind of been like... Third playthrough I think is still worth it. I think if you wanted to get ending 4 too, like make use of the fact that you can have multiple saves. Because like there are certain waypoints in which you can like split the saves and like get those 2 different endings without having to go through it like 4 whole times, you know? Because for me at a point I'm like 3 times was enough. 3 times is plenty for me. I'm not doing it a 4th time yet. So what do I think of David Cage? You have one-sided beef with him, but I think that's, you know, it was when I played Heavy Rain. And here's my reason, right? There's a lot to list, but here's a funny one, I think. I played Heavy Rain again for the 2nd time last year, and I went through the entire experience after having gardened with a little, you know, I had my gummy, I went gardening, you know? So, and there was a specific point of the story in which we got to like Madison, who's the woman of the game. The one of 2 women in the game. 3. She was like the one woman you could play as, the one woman playable character. She has to seduce a man into giving her information, and then he gets violent, and then he has to knock him out. So with the power of like being a woman and seductive, with the power of being the woman playable character, you seduce a man into knocking him out, which is objectively pretty cool when you think about it. Like he was just so unsuspecting, she knocked him clean out. It was pretty cool actually. But then literally right after she says, "You go, girl." And I felt the feminism like melt out of the game at that point. And you know what else happened to be really funny about that? It was International Women's Day. That line on my channel happened on International Women's Day. So literally right after I said, Happy International Women's Day. Wow. It was a weird day. But we made it fun. Yeah. The QTE of her showering is needed. It turns out that the fact that whole scene was a dream though, Basil, like, I'm telling you. Why? What was the reason? What, you just wanted to see her in her underwear? So it was safest way for you to do that was like she's having a dream about it. Girl, please. Please. God. Basil Gamer's your sister. Well, hello, LT sister. We love, not the only sisters that watch the channel actually. We have twins that watch the channel, and sometimes when they come in, they say like hi. They try to say hi gay with my sound commands at the same exact time. It's very fun. Sometimes they nail it, sometimes they don't. Sometimes it's like a very big echo, and I'm like, oh, whoa. Oh. But it's always fun. It's always a good time. For sure. For sure. We do have ads coming up in about 45 seconds, and I do want to get up and walk around a little bit because we have decided that we're finishing the game tonight. We have decided that we're finishing and getting ending 3 for Silent Hill F. So if this is a game that you're looking to experience yourself, feel free to stick around to watch the clips before I come back. But this is going to be heavy spoilers, and we're going to be talking heavy spoilers. We're going to assume you've seen it from the very beginning, all the way up until this point, or don't care that you're hearing it. So, I hope you enjoy it when you get to play it, because this has been, I don't know, like, I want to wait until we see all the endings for this one, but like, this one's rivaling like Silent Hill 2 for me, which I'm really, really, really into. Like, really, really into. So, I'm very excited for this one. Very excited to see how this all ends. So, take care of yourself if you need to. Get up, walk around, grab a drink, grab a snack. Make sure you're looking after you, you know. I'll be 3 to 5 minutes here. So, you know, do what you got to do in that time. And when we're back, the ending. The ending. We'll be right back.
Oh, he is straight vibing. Oh, he is just all vibes over there. Oh, work. Oh, yes. Oh, get it. That's how good music should make you feel, by the way. If music's not making you feel that good, you might need to be listening to something else. You need to find your genre, baby, because good music makes you want to do that. If chosen poorly, they could betray me. I need men who will swear their allegiance to me. Me too, bestie. I need men who will swear their allegiance to me. Can I get an amen up in here? Like, damn. I think a lot of us, especially as like people who create content regularly, we often think of our ideas as like, oh, that's not going to be good enough, or like people aren't going to resonate with that. Sometimes the things where I'm like, I really don't think people are going to like this, or if I, in my own perception, I'm like, oh, that's so mundane, people aren't going to like think that's interesting at all. Just go for it, because the way that you present it as a person, as you with your experiences and your personality quirks and just how you present yourself overall, like that's going to resonate with people in a way that someone doing the exact same thing, the idea that's in your head, just put it out there, you know, because you never know who's going to like it and just how far it will go. But Isla say fight together. Isla still say fight now. Isla alive. Isla fight. Win, live, lose, die. That rule. No can change rule. Old man breathe, but dead inside. Get his ass. Good luck getting out. I could just fast travel. However, I kind of... Wow. Wow.
Meeting Turtle Pope for the first time.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Muriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
Love him. I love him already. Oh my god, look at his little hat. He has a little hat. He's so precious. I love him. I remember hearing about the Turtle Pope at the time. And I was just like, that's cute. It just feels so different to see him in the game. I love him. He's just being a pope. He's just poping. The hole is breached. That's funny. I didn't feel anything. I repeat, the hole is breached. I repeat, I still didn't feel anything. So... Oh.
Is that blood? Oh man, this is harshing my vibe. Where is that hobo? I hope he didn't hurt himself.
This voice is so comical. Like, it's so incredibly unserious, and I kind of don't mind it. He said nothing's gonna harsh his vibe, and then he saw a giant pool of blood and went, damn, there goes the vibes. So I guess there's one thing that will harsh the vibe. At least one thing. Oh no. Oh. How is his head? Hot.
Wow, this isn't what I signed up for, man. This vibe is all wrong. I'm out of here.
Oh! Oh, do you think that also harshed the vibe? Oh, that may have also harshed the vibe. Hard to say. I can't handle these Toros anymore. That Toro's really sad. Here's my butt. That Toro said ass, 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 ass. Probably the best we're going to. Oh my. Bird. Jesus. Who broke that window? Who did it? Oh, it was you! Stars, stars. Well, this room has a typewriter in it. Nemesis, famously terrified of typewriters. You ever catch yourself in a room with Nemesis, just flash one of those at him. He will not know what to do. Also, I like that this... Also, I like that this is like... This is a room of learning. This is a room where people come and sit at a chair with a little desk on it, and they get lectured at about operations. Nemesis has not come in here. Nemesis also famously against learning. Nemesis's two biggest fears, typewriters and learning. Can't stand either of them. Just start spitting out fun facts at him if you ever come into contact with Nemesis. He'll hate it. Oh, that was illegal. What you just did should be illegal. And besides, I sense a presence following you around. No, don't say that. That's just the smell. Apparently I smell bad. Hi. You stink. Okay, well, fucking hello to you too, I guess. Shit. I don't, maybe it's just because, you know, I know the events of the game, but there's just something about Seymour. Even if the characters didn't say that they didn't like him, like, I would get red flags left and right. You had a crush on him? Well, bless your heart. I too had crushes on men that were no good for me. Listen, ever since I got a bidet, there are some times when you're using the bidet where you just, you crank it on, you don't like ease yourself into it, you accidentally just, you just crank it full blast and it just hits you right in the booty hole, like just in the right spot to where you're just like, oh, it's always an audible noise. It's like there's like a nerve ending that just triggers like a sound in your mouth. And that's the struggle I've now learned from having a bidet. Sometimes you do it just to feel something. I need to grab myself a coffee candy because sometimes my mouth just like gets dry. So I need to like have something in there to help keep it from doing that. Like your dad's dick.
Get it. This is way too gross. Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
his name is James Sunderland, turns out, and probably because he thought his wife was in there. You cannot see the bottom. What if the bottom wants to be seen? What if the bottom's like me, wanting to be seen, to receive attention? Don't ignore your bottom, chat. Oh my god. Or else I'll do that.
Well, that was excessive.
She was like, really like, they're doing too much. They are doing far too much.
Always have an out.
I love Ada. God.
Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX! Exclamation point.
I'm out. I gotta go.
Done! What did you swallow? What is this?
Looks like God didn't make it.
Lady Trash Can, please.
Stop! God is... Claudia!
The last thing, well, I guess given the events of this game, it's not that surprising, but also a little bit surprising. You just, it's hard to think that after puking up God, you just had as in just something in your body that you are incubating. After you throw that up, the last thing you would expect is the person in the room to then eat it. Just to swallow it. What do you do when someone pukes up God on the floor? You eat. Claudia, she ate. Mom, I float up and my sister turned into a demon. Mom, I float up God and then my sister ate it.
Wow, that shady look on her face. Ganondorf. Pitiful man. Oh! And this is the part where Zelda pulls out her brass knuckles and starts decking him in the face. Like, you ain't shit. You never gonna be shit. Get the fuck out of my kingdom, ho. And she would deserve every bit of it. She would deserve to be able to do that to him. Where are you? Oh! He said, right here.
There she is. Let me just, hey queen. Hey, how you doing? Yeah. Are we having an existential crisis? Are we disassociating?
All right, thank you for your patience.
I think we might be disassociating.
I had a little snack. It took me a little
It's okay,
longer.
girl. It happens to the best of us. Homegirl is not in this realm right now. Homegirl is in space.
But I hope the clips have been nice.
Peaced out. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. Do you need some ice cream? What kind you want? We'll go to the store, pick it up. Listen, do you want some Taco Bell? That always helps me when I'm disassociating. It's true. Taco Bell just brings me right back. Just brings me right back. All right, y'all. Well, ending 3 is here. Ending 3 is on the is right across that door. Right through that threshold, we get to ending 3 territory. Something about a cool, crisp Baja Blast, yeah. Yeah, and like a good I love a chicken quesadilla from Taco Bell. I love a chicken quesadilla. What else? It's that jalapeno, like creamy jalapeno they put in there. That's like, whoa. Whoa, that takes it to another level. I also like the potato soft tacos. Those are also quite nice. I want to have a fresh crunch wrap because I Postmated a crunch wrap one time, like Uber Eats. I forgot exactly which one I did, but I like ordered it for delivery and like it wasn't crunchy. So I was like, I feel like this defeats the purpose of it being a crunch wrap. It tasted good though. Chicken quesadilla, extra cheese, add rice, and add chipotle. Wait a minute. That's actually, ooh. Diva, you're onto something. Diva, you're onto something. If you're really hungry, add potatoes. That'd be really nice. That'd be really nice. You're thinking what I should be thinking when I go to Taco Bell, turns out. The Decades menu is pretty good right now. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. There's a Taco Bell pretty close to me. I don't typically swing by it because sometimes my treat of the day is not Taco Bell. So it's one of those things where I got to plan, be like, all right, Taco Bell's going to be my treat for today. So I'll let y'all know. Because it's been a while since I've been to a Taco Bell. It's been a while. But yeah, some key takeaways. Some key things that are different. They're bringing back the Choco Talk. There was a KFC. So there was a KFC, like Taco Bell sort of moment on the way home from school when I was growing up. I didn't usually get Taco Bell because I love me some fried chicken growing up. And knowing that KFC had a bunch of fried chicken, I was like, just give me that. Just give me that. I loved a good like fried chicken mac and cheese moment. Their biscuits were also quite nice, you know. And we always got a Choco Taco because it was a KFC Taco Bell combination. Hi Jessica, we got on the topic of Taco Bell and now we've got what's your Taco Bell order, chat? What's your Taco Bell order? There's some key takeaways from this playthrough I feel like that have been a little different from past ones. We are getting into spoiler territory, so you've been heavily warned before the break and now again. So we will be freely talking about spoilers. Some key takeaways from this one. We've been finding some notes from her friends that allude to the fact that they regret how they treated her. And Junko was apparently pregnant. Which is wild. What else has been different? That's been like the pretty major takeaways. Which note is that? We got a journal entry for it. Because it wasn't a note. Hinako wrote it in her journal. So that's kind of why I was also like, yeah, I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Did she eat the god baby? Krylo, I wouldn't be surprised if someone ate the god baby in this game. It'd be Rinko, who's apparently loves chugging intestines. How do you like a guy so much that you say you want to chug his intestines? That is wild. That is wild. Anyway, I still can't get over that. That was the wildest note. Because it was very much like Rinko's whole thing was like, yeah, I think I might have regretted how I acted to Hinako. That wasn't right of me. But damn, I still Ooh. You know? Stinko was wildin'. Like she is a character. She is a character. That's for sure. Stinko. So yeah, I thought that was a wild change. We also got some like tender scenes of Shu responding to the wedding announcement for Hinako. And I think I'm coming around on Shu. At first I was kind of like, Shu, are you complacent in the great drug scandal that caused her to massacre a whole town? Just wilding through that town. Didn't care who she was swinging at. But I feel like in seeing a lot here, like it feels like he was coming from a good place, you know? So I don't know. I don't know what to expect going through here, to be quite honest. Right now I'm like, this game, like the first ending already subverted everything I thought was going to happen, to the point where like, I have no idea what's going to happen across the scene. No idea. Went straight to 4. Yeah, we unfortunately can't do 4 ourselves now. I missed the Crimson Water puzzle. I could have sworn I knew where it was, and then I looked around that area like a bajillion times and somehow still didn't see the door. I think I forgot to closely inspect whether or not I could see through the wall, kind of thing, with her fox vision. Whatever. Someone has uploaded the lore somewhere. That happens very quickly after games come out. So we will be fine. We will get to watch it. So that'll happen on Friday. And Friday's probably going to be big on like chatting. We're going to be like chatting lore big time for Silent Hill. For Silent Hill F. It'll probably be like a nice like closing to this series. In the series playthrough we've done the whole time. So I'm looking forward to it. I just hope they have like any changes on like if the cutscenes and things are different after we purify the sacred sword, because I'm like, it could change the story a little bit after purifying that sword. I don't know. It has malevolent energy. It could be making her an unreliable narrator still. You know, that's the part of this is like, Hinako is a bit of an unreliable narrator, so we do kind of have to like see past that at some point, you know. But I do feel like it's chipping away with every playthrough, and I think that's a very fun way that they've done this. So, anyway, without further ado, what the fuck is gonna happen on the other side of here? What is it gonna be?
What is this? Even now, you still can't accept the inevitable?
Huh?
Why not? Why shouldn't I fight for my life? I want to live. Is that so wrong? I have the right to exist.
I understand how you feel. It's unsettling, terrifying even, but you can do this. You can overcome this.
It's not about whether I can, but whether I want to. It's my choice. It's not for anyone else.
It's too late for that. It's far too late. What is this?
You're wrong. It's not too late.
The doll on her back. The fucking way the doll is looking back at her like, serves you right. And that's that on that, diva. Living. Living. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love that doll. She's still got a fuck ass bob. But I love that doll. She wishes she can have Hinako's bob. Diva derogatory, yeah. On some level enjoying Junko as a character, so. You know what I should have done for this is count how many times Hinako crashed out.
Hinako has made her choice.
She deserves to, don't get me wrong. Girl deserves this. Do you see how cathartic she feels? She's like, damn, I've been meaning to do that. She's like, she needed that shit. She said, talking wasn't enough. I need to break shit. And if that's not like Silent Hill character core coded, what is the hell? I don't know what is. Oh, Diva.
I thought I killed you. Don't you dare try to interfere now. It's too late. It's not too late.
Oh.
Or too early. This is my choice. My decision. No, it's not. This is my choice. And what I decided was, I want a new life. And I want you gone! Shut up! I already decided. I want you gone. Go back to being Shimizu Hinako.
This is wild. We have to fight this again? All right. I just want to reiterate right now, again, how much I fucking love this game. It's just incredible. Can I Sacred Sword? Oh, I'm fighting you with the Sacred Sword. And that's just that on that, Diva. I feel like people have definitely said that the English voice acting is, I don't know, like there's been some divisive opinions on it, it seems. Like, I like it. I think it's been very good, actually. There's some moments where I'm like, ooh, Hinako's voice actor, she went to a place. She went to a place to say that line. And that's just like, whoa. I do the English VAs for run 5? Yeah, I think if I wasn't streaming this, I would have done, like, at least one of my runs would be the Japanese VAs. Whoa, that shocked me a little bit. What the fuck just happened? Anyway, I had a thought that I wanted to finish, but the transition from what just happened just blew me away. Whoa. But because I'm streaming this, I was like, and people like to lurk here. He's like, I want to make sure I'm courteous to everybody who's here, you know. Not everybody here speaks Japanese. So, as much as I love hearing, you know, native Japanese things in the language when I can, you know, when I can, because I can do subtitles okay. I don't always prefer it, but I like it. I can still do it. It's for the sake of the playthrough, I was like, I think English VA is going to be the best. It's going to be the best for this, and it's been good. I think everyone's done really well. I think people are just not used to dubs, and just maybe just don't prefer them, and that's okay, you know. But I think it's been very good in this game. So I'm glad I could help, Jess. Y'all better pay attention. Hey, listen, you know what? I come here to hope that people want to watch too, you know, because I'm a funny person and I'm also hot. So like, I hope a lot of y'all are staring at the damn screen. But I also know a lot of people like have actively been like, I like lurking here. I've actually had an IRL friend be like, I have your streams open while I'm at work. So I'm like, cool. Great. So I'm into that. Oh, for sure, Auntie, for sure. I 100% agree. I think people were weirded out by the way some people said things. Like, I know people were like, why does she say partner that way? And I'm like, I can't answer that question now because I think it's a spoiler. You know, it would be a spoiler, but I'm like, no, he's hesitating for a reason. He is. Anyway, oh, what the fuck is going on in this scene? It's Fox Mask. Kick him in the balls. This is your time, Diva.
Not behavior befitting a bride to be.
Fuck you.
Tell me, who the hell are you?
I would ask the same of you. Who are you? Hinako would never act this way.
Diva.
How have you entered these sacred grounds? Reveal your true self!
The doll. I fucking love this doll. This doll's gonna kick him in the balls. Shoo!
I always believed in you, partner. I knew eventually you'd find the strength to speak up and finally express your true feelings.
Get him again. Get him one more time. Get him from me.
You set foot here. How did filth like you creep in?
Oh. Oh. He looks wet. Is he wet? Oh, he looks wet. I just know this man stinks.
Just what the hell are you?
Ever since, I've wanted nothing more than your hand and your happiness. Hinako, I shall make you my wife yet. Out of love and respect for you, I force myself to abide by the rules of human courtship. For this, by honoring your traditions, I risk losing you. And I'm afraid we will have to do things my way from now on. Abandon your world. Let the memory of your presence there fade away. In time, the missing posters will crumble to dust, to be carried off by the wind. They will forget your face, and they will remember you as nothing more than this. The hapless girl who was spirited away by a fox.
This is so anime, but also so equally terrifying. Like, just as equally as this is anime, it is also terrifying. And I think that's beautiful. I have no idea how this boss is going to go. I'm afraid to even try to hit. Okay, that's fine. Fighting him with a sacred sword just feels... We found some ancient sword on the base of a tree. Seems like we should hit him with it. Oh damn, he dodges. This is fucked. Oh god, I needed to dodge. Oh, I hate this. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous ones here, so you're welcome to say hi if you'd like, but no pressure. We just enjoy having you here. Oh. Okay. All right. Swing. Okay, one hit's better than no hit, I suppose. Y'all see what's happening, right? This man, this fox spirit demon thing really tried to like pose himself as like a hot handsome man to try to possess this woman. No, I'm not about that. That's wild. I'm not about that. No, diva. Whoa.
I have gone to great lengths, all for the sake of your happiness.
Can I kick him in the balls?
I have learned of your world and its
Right now. Just
I have gathered it
right now.
I
Oh, damn. Of course he's got a little fun.
well, reputation.
I'm actively not even listening to this man. I am so over him.
All the pieces required to ensure you never struggle, I have acquired.
What do I do? Do I just dodge? Do I hit these? I guess I hit them. Alright. Oh, there's so many. Oh, they just keep coming back. What am I... Sir.
Why? Do you not understand how I feel?
This man is... He's having a divine fit, is what he's having. Like, this is just a temper tantrum at, like, the level of a deity. Don't let anyone fool you. The gods ain't shit. The gods ain't shit. He's a little less bloody. That's interesting. Oh, for sure. It has to, I'm sure it does, because we know it's Kotoyuki. And we know he got bit by the fox, so... And there's been stories about how that fox will possess people, and that there are plenty of notes indicating that that boy got possessed. Plenty. If that ain't even a good fucking metaphor, damn. Yeah, the red is coming up. I'm wondering what that's all about. Beating the devil out of him. Maybe we're saving him. What if we're saving our childhood friend that we had love letters with? Wait a minute, y'all. Wait. Oh, there's another scene that's hidden. There's another scene that's hidden. You know, when she was like talking about how she felt about Kotoyuki, she's like, I feel something, but like I also feel like I'm getting dragged down into like a swamp sort of vibe, you know? Like, she did love this man. Like, she had feelings about him. I think there was something there on some level, but like, not like this, you know? Not like this, please. If you're gonna be like this, then no thank you. Finding the beauty within the terror. It's so fucking good. This game is so fucking good, chat. I'm taking this moment to just keep swinging.
Not enough. What is it you seek? Whatever it is, say it!
What I want, what I'm after, is the same thing as you!
What is that? I implore you, tell me!
What I want is to live my own life. To spread my wings and use them to fly wherever I want to go.
What do you mean by that?
Oh yeah, real quick before we finish this. Yeah, no, the plan is to do ending 4 for sure. It won't be tonight. It won't be tonight. But because I kind of fucked up, like, me actually playing through ending 4, I'm just gonna look up somebody's playthrough of playing ending 4. And hope that they also include any lore upcoming that was different for ending 4 that's related to ending 4. Because I would like to see ending 4 still. Like, I'm not skipping on it, don't you worry. We will be watching that and heavily chatting about the game on Friday. Like, Friday will probably just be a full, like, a little bit of watch party, mostly yap sesh. So if that's cool, that's gonna be Friday stream.
Why? Do you not understand how I feel?
Girls love possession. No. Oh. So what I'm gathering is that Foxman was on the wrong side of Reddit to learn how to woo woman. Yeah, I think you nailed it. I think you nailed the whole story. My chat, everybody. My chat. This is what you come here for. This is what you come here for. And that's on media literacy, baby. And that is on media literacy. Oop. Sushi, 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 sushi. Thank you. That was perfect time for sushi. I'm glad I saved 2 sushis. Sushi. I just picture her like shoving the whole sushi in her mouth. Just, you know. Let's fucking go. It looks like kind of a lot of sushi. Just like shoving your mouth that quickly, you know? Oh, we're out of stamina. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Heartbreak just feels better in a place like this. Oh my god. Are you all Nicole Kidman? And I'm your life-changing movie theater screen of the day. Oh my god. Oh god. The arena is very pretty. I agree. I'm glad that like all 3 bosses have been different too, you know? That makes me think that also like the ending 4 boss is also perhaps different. Don't confirm. Don't confirm.
You fell for me and devoted yourself to pursuing me. I too want to devote myself to living my own life.
A woman's happiness is not to be given a man's love.
My happiness is something I decide. It's not something given to me by anyone else.
Hinako. A baby bird who will remain a baby unless it flies.
What the fuck are you going on about?
I won't ever experience the joys and hardships of learning to fly on my own.
Then spread your wings and fly! And all else behind!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Stop. Evil that they put these things in before doing this. Evil. Evil. Ooh. I need to switch. The idea of a teenage girl defeating a god with a baseball bat, though, is actually kind of iconic. Hell, canonically, it's a steel pipe. Canonically, this woman, this girl, went through the whole game with a steel pipe. Go away. This game is so Silent Hill. This game is so Silent Hill. Are you kidding me? It's so very Silent Hill.
So this is how it ends.
Oh, he fell. Oh, he fell down.
You stayed with me until the end. Thank you.
In spite of everything, I won't forget your kindness. So thank you for everything.
Hinako! Over here! Hurry!
Go now. I can settle matters here on my own.
Are the gods about to fight?
I remember playing Space Wars with you back in the day. And that means you're one of us then, our comrade in arms.
I suggest you leave.
What?
Still a monster after all, and won't hesitate to consume you if given the chance.
See you later, comrade.
The way Shu said, okay, bye. And that's my cue. See you later. That was iconic. I can't hate Shu now. That was so good.
A gallant man. I must hold my head high.
That was gorgeous. That's what? Whoa. Okay, and that's it, huh? Okay. Put your thoughts in chat.
What the f is going on in here on this day?
I gotta pee real quick. I gotta pee real quick. And then we might be doing a little bit of like wind down chat, even though it's kind of late. Just like a quick wind down chat. So I'm gonna run the ads real quick since we're mainly just doing. Can I pause these at all? We'll wait. We'll wait for the pee break. I don't have to go too bad right now. It's fine. I can go really fast. Because I just don't want to miss any cutscenes. Okay, I gotta go right now. I don't want to miss a cutscene. I'll be right back. I was pretty sure this credit roll, because I know there's two different ones. They usually do like a post-credit cutscene too. Let me turn down the music real quick. Iconic music, iconic. Wow. That ending left me a little, I'm thinking. I have thoughts and I'm thinking. So this looks like Shu and Hinako saying, let's get the fuck out of here. This place is a dump. We gotta go.
Are you alright?
Uh-huh. Thank you, Shu. If you hadn't come to help, I wouldn't have been brave enough to go on.
That's not it. That's the opposite of why I decided to help you. I helped because you showed so much courage.
It took me way too long to find that courage, though. I caused everyone so much trouble.
I don't know. I think it's crazy that you felt that the only way to do that was to give up on your life.
Thank you, partner. You know, you look really weird in a tie.
Yeah, well, you look really weird in that.
Where's Rinko? Where's Rinko? I don't know.
The geysers have begun to reach approximately 50 meters in height, and over the past Sagalica have been ordered to evacuate. Earlier we spoke with the head of...
What? They did talk about how the geysers were on the way, man. Like I said, this shit's okay. Whoa. 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 That was wild. Hope they made it out. Did he sound like Kotoyuki there? I wasn't really trying to listen. I was trying to figure out what she was gonna say. And it did feel very like... why is she saying, he looks weird in a tie when he's not wearing one and they're wearing their school uniforms? Oh, that is something. That is something. Huh. I'm okay with the theory if it only includes things from the playthroughs I've seen so far. Up until like a third playthrough, essentially. I did hear the fluctuation a little bit. He sounded, I will say, she sounded a little different that time around, but I was like, I think I was so in the moment of like, I think they're actually like trying to escape the town. Like they're like Shu and Hinako are gonna make it, kind of a thing, you know? But to me, that still left the question of where's Rinko? If Shu's still alive, then where's Rinko, you know? So this one's fascinating. It could have, I think that the theory that it's still the fox guy would mean that it would make sense with the fact that you have to get the sacred sword purified, because that would mean that you probably actually rid the spirit. The spirit is gone. The evil will be defeated for good, you know? Turn this down a little bit. It's a little loud. So that's kind of what I'm wondering is happening there. Is that we didn't actually defeat it, so therefore it just came back for her? It's during the wedding. They're literally running away from her wedding. That could be it too. Yeah. That could be it too. I can see that. Ending one hints that Hinako is 20. It's her wedding day. Yeah, that was, well, it did bring up the idea because I remember being like, 20? I kept, like, my mind went to Junko, but I was like, I don't know about that one. In her mind, they're still children, too young for marriage and formal school. It's an interesting theory. That is an interesting theory. I'm interested to see what ending 4 brings. Also, hi, Daddy Bear. Welcome in. Can we get some welcome chat for Daddy Bear 1971? First time in chat. Is there an ending that's considered the true ending? Yes. Ending 4 is considered the true ending of the game. So the plan for that one will be to do that on Friday on my stream. We're going to be starting at 1 p.m. Likely chatting for about an hour, just about anything we want to chat about in the world, our lives, what we got going on, you know? And then we'll get into watching Ending 4 and any related cutscenes to it, including like the Crimson Water puzzle. We'll watch the solving of the Crimson Water puzzle, since I didn't get to do that yet. And if there's, you know, cutscenes leading to Ending 4, then I hope the playthroughs out there show that there are new changes. Like, I'll just find someone who's doing a playthrough, and then, like, if they have a third playthrough, New Game plus Ending 4 moment, you know? That's what I want to do. So then that way we can see that, because I missed it. I missed the Crimson Water puzzle this time around, which it irks me a little bit, but the exploration in this game is a little rough. It can be hard sometimes. So I just completely bypassed it, forgetting that it was, I could have sworn it was in the section that I was, but I was like, maybe it's still further. I might be wrong. So I just went. So we're just going to watch them instead. That's fine. It's no big deal to me. It is no big deal to me. Is he implying that she was going to harm herself? Is he implying she was going to hurt herself to get out of the wedding, or ran away instead with Shu? I maybe. I can see that too. I guess I kind of took it as like, he also didn't want to see her live a life that was going to be actively detrimental to her as well. But it's entirely possible she was also meaning to do something drastic to get out of the wedding. Like if she really could not handle it, then she was going to do something, you know? Like we knew she had some dark thoughts, some pretty dark thoughts about herself. So, could imply that he was trying to save her from that as well. And I like Shu for that. I like, if that was even Shu, because we seem to have some potential theories that it might not be Shu. But also like the ending seemed nice. But yeah, this game is wild. Not blow me, it wasn't even in that context, Automod. Goodness gracious. They said blow me? No, not that. Hi, we're part of the Latin Luminarias homepage shelf on Twitch right now, so that means I do have to have Automod level 2 on, and sometimes it catches some things that are silly in context. So, but hi, yeah, if I met you through that, lovely to have you here. Welcome in. Chat. Oh, I love this screen. Oh man, I'm sad I won't get to, well, I might get to see it in one of the YouTube videos, but I'm a little sad that we don't get to do like the last of the playthrough, you know? Where it's like, I'm actually seeing what happens after you purify the sword and everything, but I also don't know that it's going to be that different, you know? I don't know how different the notes are going to be. So... You know, I hope the playthroughs tomorrow have every major change that would have happened for ending 4. You know, I would hope that would be included. Yeah, gamer goal. It's unfortunately too far. I saved it after I got the sword. So, and apparently, if you got the sword, you have passed the puzzle. Which I thought you did the puzzle after you got the sword. So that was on me. But also, like I said, I knew that the Crimson Water puzzle was in the same location as the Agro no Hote. And I just didn't make it to that area, I guess, during that. It's like during that whole time I was exploring that place, it was that ritual hall is very wild. Wild to explore. So yeah, we'll be watching ending 4 stuff on Friday. I'm excited to see what is different, as much as I would like to play through myself. This will be kind of nice too, because it'll mean that this means that the schedule will change a little bit toward the end of the week. It does mean that Friday will basically be our send-off for Silent Hill F. We'll watch the ending 4 related stuff, and yap about the game. So it'll be nice. And then Saturday means we can do like an indie horror game or something. We can do like a little indie or something. I'm down for that. I got a handful of indies we can jump into, so I'm down to do some indies. Is this like a sequel of The Last Silent Hill, or is it's its own thing? It's its own thing, but it's still in the universe of Silent Hill. So, yeah. Smokey, are you trying to get up here? We do have some ads coming up in like less than a minute. I think I'm going to take that time to do a quick send off for YouTube before we head off. We might do a raid. I might know some people who are still up and awake, perhaps even doing some Silent Hill F. So definitely a sister city of Silent. Oh yeah. The way the fog rolled in and the way it like cursed the town essentially was like very similar to what happens in the other Silent Hill games for sure. It's really, really good. It's really good. So stick around because after the ad break we'll go on a raid on Twitch, but just gonna go ahead and send off the YouTube real quick since you're gonna be in ads anyway. So see you on the other side. See you on the other side of ads, but YouTube, thank you for being here. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate you hanging out for our ending 3. Like I said, ending 4 will be tomorrow. I'll do a YouTube co-stream portion of that as well, so that way YouTube can be involved in the conversations. And yeah, it'll be a nice little send off for the series. Be pretty cool. So YouTube, if you're here, thank you so much for hanging out. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't done so yet. What else should you be doing? There's my socials are down in the description below, so definitely don't make sure, don't forget, don't make sure, don't, I was trying to say don't forget and don't make sure at the same time, and it came out a mess. So don't forget to follow me on socials as well. I yap a lot on socials when I'm not doing like 9-hour long freaking Silent Hill F streams. So love to see you over there. My Ko-fi's also down there if you want to support that way, just as little as $1 per month. You can get access to a whole bunch of different stuff that I don't post anywhere else. So could be cool. I'd want to have you over there, but no pressure. You got to take care of you first. So thank you for being here, YouTube. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, night, whatever time of day might be for you. I hope it's a good one. I'll get a camera on him pretty soon because we're just kind of chilling while the ads are going until we do a send off. Oh my God, he's being so baby. But yeah, take care, YouTube.